This won't take long. Ha 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 ha. If that's what you call it. The first step to getting music is getting something to play it with. Yep, he's right. There's nothing on computers with music in music files you can do or will have to do that you can't do with Winamp. Let me go over some of the things you can do. You can turn your Winamp into a file writer. Anything it plays turns into a WAV file. So you got a bunch of funny sounds. Like my computer's playing funny sounds now. I can't upload that to YouTube, but if I write it to a WAV, I can add it to any video I want. You could technically put a DVD, a CD in your drive and just write it to a WAV file as it plays. I've never tried it, but it'd be less of a good idea than using something like exact audio copy, which makes FLAC files. So you'd be getting a digital file of near the same bitrate as the CD itself, which is kind of shit anyway because it's digital. And a CD is about 700 megabytes, so they'll be putting you at like 80 megabytes a song. And that's about 80% compression. So you're losing some of the audio. Now with Winamp I could look at what bitrate I'm playing the file at currently. There's a lot of argument about what the quality is for MP3s versus FLAC when it comes out on your stereo. You could be overloading your chip. And it won't sound as good. It's processing too much. But noobs that think that, maybe try turning your kilohertz down on your sound card in Windows. Or if you're playing a FLAC, maybe the best idea is use direct sound output. You may not be doing that with your current MP3 player, but with Winamp you can absolutely switch direct sound output as well as which device you're outputting to. So for me, I would select virtual audio cable and then blast the chat out with a virtual mic connected to my MP3 player. But you're all queers, so we won't do that here. You got people like Ben who just fucking contribute nothing to the chat. Vote banning people when they're fucking losers. You pay attention to what day it is? Fuck, ignore me. Like, that's how absolutely wrecked by people's environment they are, and it just alters everything about them, and they let it happen. Is that the day of the week determines your mood. Literally, you are a horoscopal, astrological worshipping demon who has to rid itself of the astrology's power over you, which has no power. The only bearing on you as to which day of the week it is that when it's Sunday or Saturday, you have to find out which one, because it's celebrated by the Jews completely differently as the Sabbath day. And they corrupted our religion in the West, and we celebrate it on Sunday when the Jews celebrate it on Saturday. So weird. Yeah. It sounds awesome. And every song I have is written by somebody. Like, they personally tracked it through various DOS platforms, Amiga, Commodore 64, some on Windows. One of them's called Milky Tracker. That's the Windows one. And you gotta get your own samples and stuff, so they could be taking, you know, little tiny samples, just enough for their song. And it could be like actual, like the MP3 of Barbie Girl, like the voices or something would be extracted to little files and used just like in Fruity Loops. But this is like 10, 20 years ago. And all the songs are in the thousands and thousands, and they're just out there on archives called mods. You can probably find them more easily by typing chiptune, but the real names is keygen intro files. So they're called cracktros, and the actual files are called mods. So there's a lot of places called like Mod Archive, and you can get in there with the FTP Explorer Or, you know, if you have an advanced website tracking utility, which will download entire website for you, you'll find all the zip files. But you could get in there for this website on FTP and just download everything. And you could throw your website tracker called HTT track into the FTP if you want. But I like to just download stuff. And they'll have it organized by all the groups or all the actual artists names who worked for the group. And the other sorting method is by tracker. So you'll have all the trackers, like some of them were for like Super Nintendo trackers things, like Sega Genesis. I don't know. There's like hundreds of them, different programs that were like Fruity Loops that we would know nothing about, because there'd be like one person in our neighborhood in the 80s that would have had it or something.
Like, yeah, I'm from Sunnyvale, California. My dad just got me the new Amiga 4000 Omega.
And it's like this like $5,000 computer in 1983. It's like, okay, like I'm hoping to get a Nintendo this year. So I got a Super Nintendo with Super Mario World, and I was like, damn, this is awesome. So when I download the music, I'm downloading SPC files, because that's the generation of games I played. I want the Super Nintendo music. So the difference between Super Nintendo, and you can look more up by the 8-bit geek guy or whatever on YouTube, I'll just tell you what I know, is that there's different amounts of instruments between Super Nintendo and regular. So there's like 3 different sine waves. One's like a triangle, one's a square, and one's a squiggly line or something, which means it can generate 3 types of signals. So that's why you hear only certain... Super Nintendo was actually crap music. It's garbage. There's great composers, like all the Japanese crazy Nintendo guys, and Mario composers. But when it comes to music for the computer, the Amiga and other stuff was better because it had more tracks. It's like 5 different things going at once, so they could make more complicated music. Super Nintendo's the one that uses the 3, actually. Well, this is taking forever. It's because I did the wrong one. So we did a clean all, and that's it. Format the drive after that. Create your partition, and you got a fresh partition. Which would be weird if Windows tried to format that on its own. It's already formatted. Yep, I've been doing this installing a long time. Long time. It's down to a science now. Got it down to a science. I'm in my gamer chair. I added a tailbone pad. Ah, it's perfect. Wow. I got 2 giant bricks on my chair. Like castle blocks. Same shape. It's cinder. I smoking spliffs, man. Titulated Rasta, man. Those are gonna be intense to roll up one of those. No cigarette, no smoked in a while, and there's a bunch of weed in it. Let's see here. What's this Muslim doing in our chat? I may have pressed the wrong button. Alright, if you have cleaned your disks, there's a video on this. You don't need to watch the beginning here. Just restart. So you can see. It doesn't actually matter, I don't think. I just like to do it. Pressing F8. I got legacy boot on anyway. This is how you get your computer ready for Rust. It takes hours and hours. One thing that may have changed how the MeKLiN method works lately is Blackbird. And the way I do it, you're not messing with the location of the folders. You're just messing with the way the hard drive sees its files, and that's it. And you get all the benefits of moving the things around off your SSD that most people on Windows 7 had a lot less trouble with. The only hard parts are backing up the registry and taking off the hidden or system for NT user and user class.dat with the attrib DOS command. So we see a new drive here. The numbers are right because I got my cables right. I'm checking this part. This part. List disk. So the smallest one, the SSD, is 0. If it were 1, I would just switch it with the cable on 1 and restart. And that's how it's supposed to look. So we just exit, Alt space C, and we're on this drive. And there you go. We're looking at about, I think it used to be like 3 to 5 gigabytes unpacked. But when you first get in, there's like a hybrid file, which you turn off in an admin command prompt, power cfg space -h space off in your system page file, which if you have over 16 gigs of RAM, you don't really need. Unless you're playing Call of Duty, then you might need it. So then you could actually turn that off. Ate some eggs. The CD-ROM's about as loud as my GPU's on Macs. Sounds about the same. Pretty fast. There's not a lot of things on the DVD. Unplug your Ethernet cord. Unplug your Ethernet cord. Sounds like something off the Merc label. Whoa, what was that? Probably start us back. Short thing. You need a short one. You're gonna be typing it a lot for permissions. No password, press next or hit enter. Start pressing Control Alt Delete. Then press escape. Go to your magic drive. Actually, restart the PC back into, we'll just turn off your page file and check your C drive. Turn off indexes. While you're waiting, WinR dev mgmt.msc. For your disk drives, turn off cache. It's a virus. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do yeah, I'll just wait. Actually, high precision event timer can go. See, look, it hasn't. Crap, I forgot to make a backup. Well, I wouldn't want to back up to have to do extra work, so we can go ahead and do this. Well, I can save one. So we'll just go right to our B folder, I believe it's in. Is this thing even on? Yeah, it's on. I must have renamed it. Or moved it. Oh man.
man. What am I even doing again? Something very important, I'll tell you that. It's not actually in that folder, it's in this one. So just show you the full thing. You hit all tools here, all utilities, hit R, registry changes view. Oops. Alright, so just hit create registry snapshot and then just type E. We're gonna do new reg. You can take all of them. It says not to because you might get hacked, but trust me, you're already hacked. If you don't know it, then figure it out. So that'll give me a nice idea of what the things that I'm doing, if I can change any of them without having to download stuff to do it for me. You know what I mean? Like configure my AMD driver. We'll be done with you soon. Radon settings.exe in your 900 system files. So now that we did that, that's pretty much all you need to do here. You can go to your WinSock services and disable these. See, I don't show all the tricks on the MeKLiN method because it literally takes a week sometimes for me to remember everything. Now, you might have a problem with this NLA one. I would leave those 4 on, just for now. I mean, if you use OBS anyway, for the network. Win lister. Win fonts. What in startup? Such a good program. Nothing. So that's the Nearsoft tool. Now that we got all hard drives configured, I don't know why it does those two, but it leaves this one alone. It's because they're empty. It's just obvious, strange default behavior. So we'll just do this. I don't want to mess with anything else right now. CMD. dr/a. We see just the page file, I think. Yeah, that's it. There is no hyper file, but in case there were, now remember, if you see this not here, this is not here, then you have the UAC Oprekin, OPREKIN.com, Win10 Pro Lite ISO, the wrong one. You want the earlier version. This is mine. 1909-476. You get anything newer than that, your MeKLiN method might not work. So you type CMD in admin, or right click it, open as min, power CFGH off. And that would remove the hyper file instantly. So now that that's off, I'm really not sure, like, to run Blackbird first or do my symbolic linkings first. Like, I feel like Blackbird creates some temp files that I want to, like, don't be written, you know. I'm just really thinking about it. Like, to be honest, it would make sense logically to run Blackbird first. That way any program files I move, it's less copy to the new drive. And we're talking a fresh drive, so we don't want to do anything funky to it. So I think there's a system volume information folder in here that we're not able to see right now. So now that we took a snapshot of the registry, we can go ahead and make any changes we want, and we'll see exactly what has been done to the registry in the future by running comparison, because we'll take another snapshot later and look at them, and there'll be tons of stuff added to the registry. It's gonna see it all, trust me. We didn't have this stuff early on, so there we go. We figured it out. We're gonna do Blackbird first, because it gives you a problem if you don't run it first. Haha. We were playing with it yesterday and we couldn't get to run because we did delete. we deleted all the classes inside WMIC in WMI. That's called WebM tester. It's in your WebM folder. WBEM.
Ignore that. And then run it again like that. See? Press Q and A again. Fuck. We'll just restart and check it again. Who saw that? Not seeing that cloud thing. So you're looking at about pretty garbage after running that thing. Pretty garbage. So let's go run it again. Check that app folder. I think it's gone, to be honest. Yeah. That's it. And when you want to do it again is when you're trying to get these host files enabled. So the host files can only be disabled unless you have them saved. Let the Blackbird run and then keep a host file on your Magic Drive. That way you don't have to connect online to use it. Because that's what it needs to do. It needs to resolve all the IPs for the name servers. Windows 10 University. Some people teach you how to code. I teach you how to make your computer do what it wants. To play games. That's it. Do anything more than that? You didn't tell it to do that. Smoking one real quick. So there's absolutely no, like, you gotta think about it logically. There's no reason having a symbolic link would alter my boot. I'm not gonna not be able to boot, but there's a chance that can mess up these programs as it has. And I knew that. So let's try the other ones. Now there's a chance this could stop my AMD from working. So let's just do the links first. That's the order. It's Blackbird, then the links, then the other two programs. It's Windows 10. Shut Up Windows 10 by OO Software. That program in W10 Privacy, one of them turns off the network discovery, and there's no way to actually get your network to discover.
A couple other problems occur. There's really a specific order. It's Radon software. One of them breaks Radon, so. But before we do Radon, you have to do Symlinks. So go ahead and shut down, restart. We're getting into that Windows console. F8 DVD boot. Here we go. This is our workstation for now. Oh, that's nice. Ah! Shift F10 D, make their ZXC, make their ROG BT, make their program, make their Z10. Make their Z-crap. Dirt. I'm going over the important parts of setting up the Windows file system on Twitch right now if anyone wants to look at it, but you'll get the video link tomorrow on YouTube. Alright, so this is our file tier. We need 2 folders inside program. Make their AMD, make their net. So there you go. Now you'll start your copying. So this is really the main trick of my method, is setting the users folder to the D drive. Like, I've gone through setting the shell folder so many times to just my method. You know, I wanted my ZXC user folder in the root, as it always was in older times, I believe. So when I noticed that setting the shell folder of users to root of D, it would automatically change itself. I don't know why. So that led me to figuring out how I can do this thing. So what I would do is set users to D.
So after we copy it, and what do we want out of here? We don't want anything but ZXC. All that other stuff is garbage. There's actually only 3 folders here. Do you know which ones they are? They're the ones that don't say sim linked or junction. So I believe the guy on Windows Programmer, he programmed this a long time ago, and the way the symlinks and junctions work now, symlinks don't work like that. So if you click all users, it might not go anywhere, like in the Windows shell. Because that's for a file. A symlink is for a file, a junction is for a folder. So if you look here, it says right there. But actually it doesn't say it here. Hold on. There you go. Creates a symbolic link. So this guy did a D symbolic link. Creates a directory symbolic link. Okay. So maybe a symbolic link did work, but the directory junction is what we're working with here. That's what you want. So there's our folder. You just type robocopy ZXC D ZXC copy all XJIME. Now if you had some trouble here, we're not gonna. You could type R1 and W1, but you don't need those. That's retries and wait time for files that are going to be locked, which aren't in here, but we'll get to some. We'll get to them, and I'll show you how to get rid of them. The fact is that these folders won't stop you if you do R1, W1. It'll simply skip them. And if they're so important, it can make them again. But we know exactly which files for the registry we need for it to boot, so that's your command. Robocopy. Can you read? So skipped 19 means that there was 19 symbolic links or junctions skipped with the E or XJ command. Now we don't need anything in here, so we do this: cd .rds users. It's gone. So you type MeKLiN j users d cd .dir a cd space users dir. Oh, what's that? Looks like our users folder has other stuff in it. How could that be there? Because the users folder isn't a folder anymore, it's a drive. Ta-da! That's the MeKLiN method. Part of it. The other one is moving to Microsoft.NET folder, which no one wants to touch because they're scared of the system folder. Well, I'm not. So let's go over there. And go cd space Windows. Robocopy Microsoft.NET D program net copy all XJIME. Do we got any symbolic links in here? We're cleaning up 1 kilobyte files called link files. They don't have the extension, but they operate nearly the same. So a link file is really just probably running a microcode really fast in DOS. to see where its symlink is that we can't even read because it's a link file. So if anyone wants to open up a link file in Notepad, find out how they work. There you go, there's Microsoft.net. It's a huge folder. Look at all that garbage. Why is this on my SSD? Oh, there was one symbolic link. Neat. Where? Then you just do rdsmicrosoft.net. MeKLiN J Microsoft.net D program net CD space Microsoft.net. There's your files. Then you do rd temp, rds temp, rd installer, MeKLiN J installer D Z temp, MeKLiN J temp Z temp. And just for now, we're going to do AMD twice. So JMD program AMD, and do C space system 32. Just press up arrow twice, enter. So you just made 2 AMD folders in the Windows tree that it likes to use. It doesn't tell you that. Dr. MeKLiN will tell you that. Now, let's finish our job. CD / robocopy program files. Which one you want to do first? You want to do the small ones or the big ones? I'm overwriting it with older architecture ones, 32-bit. So x86 comes second to overwrite any conflicting files. Right there, that's it. I believe program data is the one that has the garbage in it. So we don't have to do anything special yet. So then you just do another one. x86 parentheses. This actually doesn't overwrite. There's a overwrite command that you maybe used in the last video. I don't remember right now. But so yeah, I'm supposed to have done the other one first. That way they're there and they can't be overwritten, and it just leaves the other files basically. And you do a RDS program files x86 delete MeKLiN J program files D program. I mean, why is it at 2 folders? It's just asking me to make it work better. So that fixes it. You got most of your stuff cleared off here. Just type del boot next. Attrib minus hidden boot next. Del documents and settings. Oh, RD documents and settings. So most of the garbage files are actually in program data and users, the symlink files, which you can see here. Couple right there. Junction. Those are just shortcuts in your shell that you need to delete. So since we're moving this folder, we don't have to. It doesn't copy them with the XJ. Yeah. Swap file. I don't know if it actually gets rid of that, so I'm not going to delete it for doing some work for Windows. So we've got 3 nice junctions in the way they should be. Wait, what's in here? Never dir/8 it. Program data, robocopy, program data, copy all, xjime. Now I'm just gonna, just because I think, you know what? I'm gonna regular do it. Prog dt. So I actually typed the where it's going last, and that's fine. Looks like it had no problem. I thought the Win10 cache locks up. Maybe it's because I left the desktop so early that, you know, it didn't have a chance to lock into the kernel and start writing new files all over the C drive. We may be able to see them as empties if we open up our Void Tools Everything search and look for the fresh files on the C drive, and just we're gonna robo link them out. So we're robo linkers here. Yeah. Alright, so that's copied. Remove it. And link it. This is a folder I couldn't move when I first started doing this stuff. It's because there's too many references to it in the regedit. You don't just have to change user shell folders, you have to change like some environment paths like Windows apps and shit. And I only really notice which files they are because and there's no point in learning it all because you can just do my method, but because I set my something there, what did I do? I basically just told it was there, and it created some files for me automatically. It basically created my user folder for me on D before I even moved my stuff there. I don't remember why, but this is all the files that you need moved, and you can basically just go from here. Like, you're done. But if you want more, we got more. So like, these aren't big now, but they just expand, especially the and Microsoft.NET gets like 2 gigabytes. And if you want your Winstall to be 10 gigabytes or less, can't have that. Alright, so we got a lot of folders. Tracing. Oh, copy. Tracing. Logs. door. I've moved these before. There's something fishy about them though, like perhaps it was just my config folder in System 32 and it wasn't these. CBS temp logs. It's that easy, folks. Probably the best step of the method here, to be honest. Most people aren't going to close this, so they might as well move it. One file copied. Explorer. MeKLiN Explorer. We just deleted this file. How is it here? Because it's over here. I hate this word, Explorer. Just be called Explorer. So debug, branding, you can do those. You can do PLA. So the files are in its root. We don't have to specify a folder branding within zcrap because we just copied its file in the root. I do this to hope they overwrite each other doing stuff. And just take a look at Notepad. We've removed a lot of stuff. Owned. We're not even in the sys32 folder yet. That's how you own Windows. I've done this folder before. I think you can do these ones. Ooh, these open all the time, don't they? Yeah, I wouldn't mess with these. I'm gonna though, I think. They're just MUN files. Ooh. Huh? So I actually didn't come back to my desktop from... No, I did. I came back from Blackbird. Oops. Can't really read that. I think it just says A. I don't know if that's why it's stopping me. Yeesh, what's going on here? Might have to leave this folder alone, to be honest. Alright, let's just do this. Take on oops. I know that's probably not going to be enough. Let's see. Alright, cackles. My cackles. I haven't used iCackles in a while, so I can actually just do this. E. Just type iCackles and I got something. Administrators F. Is that it? Is that all I gotta do? Cackles. What is it? One file. That's it. I don't think that's enough. Let's try this one. And I know I'm not administrator, so I have to do MeKLiN PC or NT user system. So okay, we processed those, but still. But that's not my name. My name's just System. Yeah, just System. That's not enough because I gotta take on to the other name. Take on. Let's try and do it through Notepad, I guess. I mean, I've had to do it this way before with other stuff. Come on, I gotta have another. Yeah, I had to take Owen, right? Do I have a cackles in my... Alright. Wow. This is the command I'm used to typing. Like, I had this one memorized. But you gotta do system here because you're in PE shell. And I already own it, so... That's all you really have to do. I've never had this problem before. What did Blackbird do to my computer? It's a rootkit. I have to copy it. I mean, let's do open. Just this folder. It's probably the other one too. So I just do that, type D, go into Z crap, just try and paste. This folder is empty. It says no. It's got one file. Damn, I should have tried that first. Anyway, since the folder's there, let me see what file it is. Press Alt back. Alright, so here's another way. Wait. This is already full. It did paste. It just did. It's done. So what you want to do now is go to your everything, or use it in DOS. I don't know how to do it in DOS, but Windows System Apps. Just type, yeah, right here. Got the properties of it. I-420. 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 Time for a break, boys. This is the best thing you can do to your PC. Let's get these files off it. See, if I want a cigarette, I have to want weed at the same time too, because that's how I have to smoke it. So you're really not smoking as much weed either. Because you want to smoke a cigarette, and the only way to do that is if you need to smoke weed. And I do, both. I smoked 2 of these so far today. I've been up for many hours. Let's see. Probably like 4 or 5 hours. Isn't that interesting how the pasting works in here? It always gives you a memory error. That at time it gave us a permissions error. And then we go to look in the folder that we just showed had only accounts control exe. Has everything there. So it's got some sort of built-in thing that doesn't work right. Like it's built-in stop you thing doesn't work good. It's like in you know, when Windows NT or whatever, the things at school like stop you from clicking the desktop and stuff. There's just so much hacks you can do, like through DOS. Now imagine your power like through the DOS console on a PC. Now imagine they got like super consoles where they're like talking to classes what type of program to watch you with. They literally like program a program for you. It's shady. So 89.2 D car. Doesn't show it. It's because it's within it now. We gotta look at the folders now. Damn it. Okay, we'll do it this one first. Damn. Look at these top folders here. Okay, so it shows them right here like this. There you go. Properties. Looks good to me, right? That looks exactly the same. Haha. Do we get those ones? Oh no, I don't know. I'm pretty sure we did. Don't even go that far back. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, we did this one.
Oh yeah. Got 100 megabytes back. The MeKLiN method. Got your indexing off, Power? Sometimes it goes on in the PE shell on its own. I need another coffee, but we're gonna keep going before I do that. So we got these two big folders out of the way. Cursors looks good. Let's get those out of there. So everything is in there. Like, look. It's just all in the root like the old Windows folder should look. So we're rearranging. Windows shell manifest. How did that get there? We may have made a bad copy. Oh, that's just one file. I thought it was a folder. Okay, so tasks. Now I think we're off to the Windows System 3.2 folder. We've done enough damage to this folder for now. If you want to, you can mess with this or the syswow or these two. I wouldn't recommend doing them all at once. That way you know which one you can't if it messes up. Whew, we owned it. Now rest cache and resources are ones I like to do, I think. Yeah. That was a lot for just themes, huh? So what is that? Oh, that's just showing the extras. So it didn't really copy a lot. Skipped one? Interesting. I didn't know there was any symbolic links there. Assembly. See, something smart to do would be like copy your policies folder or something over. This is pretty much done. I've already done too much than I should have. I'm just having fun. You got service state and service profiles we can do. Let's look in them. Now there are probably maybe a few junctions in here we'll be getting rid of with the XJ command. So moving them cleans them up. No, there wasn't any in there. These ones are actually kind of clean, these user profiles. Was it servicing state? Service state. Ooh. This is important. See that? Make sure you do that. I'm gonna leave this on the screen for a minute. That's everything. Can do this one. Don't mess with the cat roots. I've tried before. Let's see, MUI, SLMGR. N folder. Licenses. There's really nothing in here. We've already got everything. SPP maybe. SMI. There's nothing in here. Done. You install the AMD driver immediately when you get back. Whatever GPU you got. Then you can start removing stuff. Maybe plug in the internet really quick. Get your OBS to work. Then you might want to set your taskbar settings because it's going to know you're not registered. So let's hope that this method is fully utilized and actually works. There are quite a few files that write in the C drive that we can look at while we're here. Maybe do a little extra work. So to the Eve tool, type C. So if we've
got any new files in here. So we'll just save this these ones here we're gonna do. New Win10 date mod. I want a text file. I don't want no crap. So we're looking at these two files really. You know what they're for. They're for you. I mean, where on the internet are you going to see a gaming guide to tell you to do this? See him disappear? Perfu 9. Watch him come back. The newest file on my system. Well, it's gonna think that. Where is it? It popped up. 22,284 files. So we're seeing it from a new view. I'm gonna see it turn 285 when I do perfs. Perfshu. Perch AF and Perf C. There it is, it popped up right there. So got two new files on the drive. It's gonna write to them all the time, supposedly. Look at this here. Open folder location D. Shortcut symlink file. You're getting away with it, bud. Look at these ones. Swap file. Still there. Anyway, those were the two files that get generated first, I guess. Look, there they are. But we know more are gonna come. We'll do them when they come. We're assuming we can get back to the computer. You might see them down here. Perf counters. No, it hasn't really generated anything yet. Curl. We saw curl as a Linux command. To get packages online. You can see why they use that. RDP shell.
Yeah, that's how they want it. They want you connecting to their server every time you get online. Like, you need their approval to turn your computer on. You know? Stupid. So now we'll see what files we're missing to throw in the crap folder, which is huge. Look. 3,000 files already. This writes all the time. Some of these pop up on their own. Neat. Pretty neat. GG. GG noobs. That's a lot of stuff. I don't know. But what I can say is you won't know until you wait 3 years to see what you have. We're back. $12 GB, what? Now remember, we got registry edit. That's weird, only one of those was in there. Yeah, you won't know what you have till you wait a full 3 years. Isn't that funny? Most of you don't even know what you look like. You don't even know what yourself looks like. I'm talking about beards. Let's see. Hide. Show. Watch this. Ooh. Now if you were on Blackbird now, it wouldn't work. Would not work. Username ZXC. Open file. Oh, it's over here now. Okay. How'd that happen? Owned. Yeah, I don't got a host file really. Alright, so check BCD edit. Let's see. BCD edit set. We got no WMIC. Oh, there is. I mean, I haven't done anything. So if you hit manage, you can see that those shares are probably still there. I should have done it before Blackbird. I'll be able to get rid of some, but I have probably moved some files I shouldn't have. This one you can't turn off. This is why we use WMIC service. So it's possible that got turned off on its own. So just type Windows, manual. Look, it's broken. I never seen that. So we gotta kind of install the AMD driver. I hope it works, dude. Like I'm tired of wasting time. So there's more folders to do that we didn't make. You can do them here. Run cmd cd/gra MeKLiN j amd d progra amd. That's it. You're done. So good. Let's give it a restart for the page file. Settings. We'll get to this. System. Just do these for now. Nice. Search over here. What was the other one? I think we already did it. Just for now, turn off sysmain. Whoa, look at that.
Alright.
Ah, you are jealous of my Chinese food, yeah? I got Reefy in kitchen cook me egg roll, white rice, red rice, brown rice, Chinese rice, ting tong rice, kung tong ting tong chicken, egg roll, Chinese food cookie.
Comes down to this file right here, which will be monitored through registry edits. Sure, install to the C drive. I win. I win. I've won. Okay, here's the funny part. My stream card gets the default feed here, so I have to look at what I'm doing on the other screen now. And I go here, display. Now I can see my screen. Nice job, Bill. And it has the wrong monitor. Can't see my desktop. Oh, here it is. That's all I had to do. Wait. See how you can't see it? Like, what's going on? I'm looking on the extended panel. Funny enough, I got another desktop, but it's only in the stream card. So I can see my mouse over there is on something. I'm going to drag that here. Now I duplicate it. There. Hot. Getting hot in here. I shouldn't be allowed to have Chinese food. That's it. My drivers are in. All the folders are moved. You could basically open up Steam at this point if you want. You can continue on with the rest of the steps. see what I can do. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Wow, wow. Look at all that cachet. So much. A lot of garbage running. It's mostly harmless stuff, you know. Explorer might be doing a whole lot less since it's been moved. I don't know. But ATI installs a lot of services that we gotta get rid of. So do their settings first. After a reboot. So...
This is the Logman stuff. Performance counters. Here's the decom manager. Win key R. Did I get it? Top of the list. Control F. Control V. Get working.
F3. Doesn't matter what's under it. Not with this trick. Whoopsie. I think that's it. There's like 4 apiece. Maybe this is the one we already did. Did we do this one? Alt C. I'd like to see a script do this. When you get to the end, go to the top and do it again. See that you got them. If you find some stuff in here that you can get rid of, it has some function that, like these, this one, they go on their own. Just because you disable its service doesn't mean it's off. Com plus, you know that's event log. Why does it have this if it's got a service? So let's do the main ones while we're here. So Win10, update agent, remote access, broker server. I did Alt E here, or Alt A. Alt A, D. P, A. Escape. F3. Shift tab. Space. Oh, nothing. What's already on it? Alt enter don't work here. Okay. So we see the script is going to have trouble if we... Well, Alt edit. Alt EP. Alt EPV. Alt EPVC. ZXC enter. Alt A. Alt D space. ZXC enter. There's gotta be one for this. P U R F A. No, there isn't one. Tab space. Alt PA. Space space. What? Okay, so this didn't work. ZXC enter. Tab space. Alt A. And we just gotta do this again. There. So there's absolutely an easy way to auto hotkey through this. No DOS prompt needed. E P V C ZXC tab space Alt D space ZXC enter tab space enter Alt PA escape escape delete shift tab delete F3 kind of easy once you stop using your mouse. You're watching the Wizard of Windows do the magic he needs for the game. There's nothing left here. Too bad you can't just delete them from here, huh? No details for these. Cache server. This MOF compiler looks shady. This is all really bad stuff. Like the WLID, that's like the logon reminder crap. We renamed that service because it opens all the time. We can break it here as a test for you. I will break something that will stop me from playing the game for another 3 days. First things first. The Mark of the Beast. Cache server. Alt E P V C ZXC tab space Alt A Alt D space ZXC enter tab space enter PA escape escape shift tab delete F3 Alt E P V C ZXC tab space A. We didn't do it Alt A before. Oh, I think we did. Okay, let's try it the new way. Alright. So it'll eliminate one tab space for us. Alt E P V C ZXC enter Alt A. See, that didn't do anything. It applies it, but we needed to hit this first. There's no way. Auto hotkey. Maybe one more, I don't know. So those services may run without a decom class. I don't know what I'll do. So before you restart because of AMD, check your regedit. Whoa. Start 0. See? I believe this is all the stuff that we did. Well, these ones will say enabled, but we know most of them aren't. Just a couple, so. And just stopping them with logman isn't the best way. Like, you can type some. Where are they? Let's look on the folder. Must be a hidden file. Oh, here's one. Just run this for now. We'll just keep typing them in here, and we'll run this at the beginning. And this doesn't really, like... You should have this in your... Like, it stopped 1 or 2. So if you just look in here... Seems like it's still on start. And if you were to turn this off, it might break the computer, so... Be careful. Doesn't like when you do this stuff. I'm just letting you know.
Oops. They're still going, but on a restart they might not, so. Data market, come on, brother. So it turns most of these off, but as you can see, and why doesn't it say, like, you know? So we just take a copy of this like this. Export E master UBPM 0. Evlog 1.0 export Evlog 2.0, and if they turn on, we'll know these are bad files and we need to replace them. And I've done all this before, just like, why do I need to? So hopefully those will stay off. Don't just delete the whole folder. I mean, I've done it and got away with a few blue screens and got back into my game, but it bricked me last time I deleted the auto logger. I actually deleted all this, but I believe you can just try and delete them all, even this one here. It's global logger. Let's try that. Global logger 320. There you go. Now, we took care of tasks. So, first things first is that. Turn scheduler to 4. We did sysmain, new software protection. Sysmain is done. Track works for. Here's one most people don't know. Common log file system 4. Look, it's even a system driver. Number 0. So we got the bits to 4. Bluetooth 4. B tag. I forgot what that is. All these changes will be able to be seen. You might not be able to do the Nersoft launcher registry compare unless you're on a working Windows, but you at least have a copy for later. This is all Bluetooth. Got ATI HD audio. Didn't know I had that. ATI E-record, what's that?
App X, what's that? Alright, so we got external events, AMD, 4, log, 4. This will turn on its own later. You have to rename this file, but you can't really do it now. GPIO. The enums are bad. The enums are bad. I2C 4. See? Didn't we just get this one? Oh no, there's 2 of them. They trick you. Enum removed. There's my CPU. Start override. If we were to just remove this, I believe it'll just use the Windows one anyway, but that's all you really had to do with the AMD stuff. Application layer gateway 4. This is all garbage, to be honest. I don't know what. Like, look at it. Disable. So let's look at the cam. Not seeing anything. CDFS. Might say something in here. No, there's nothing for it. Unless I just can't see that stuff. Bluetooth. This is a damn driver. Here. Ent app 4. While we're looking at it. These 2 you can't really mess with because you need them to get your discovery on first. All trigger info you can get rid of. Don't turn that off, just mess with it. Parameters. Trigger info, just delete that. Now we can stop it when we need to. HD audio ad service. Parameters, WDF. I'm not too familiar what WDF is. But all these Intel things you can turn right off. So these are the IAs. Stop at store service, maybe. Let's see. These have drivers too. They're more than a service, I'll tell you that. And you need these. IBUS 4. Key ISO 4. License 4. Landmans 4. Well, now. MSDTC 4. Perf disk, perf host, 4, perf net. Can we turn these off? I don't think this does anything. Perf. Get gone. I wonder what these are. Garbage. PLA. Not sure you can turn this off. All RAS off. There's one I'm missing here. Hmm. Smarts AMD. Never seen that. ServeNet. Serve2. Okay. Themes 4. Term service 4. TZ 4. How about these two to virtual disk? We already did all that. Don't need it. Thing's a little more complicated than I thought. It's because it's being used by this. You didn't know that? Used to be able to turn it off in WinXP. Looks good. Win32 time. Look at all this. Get out of there. Time providers. No. There's something that we used to change here. Service DLL unload on stop. It's in my previous notes. This is going to go on for many more hours. Config event log flags 0. That looks good. I mean, you could just change the image, but who knows if it needs to go on. Especially right now, we need to check the real time. (7:36), 12:06. Okay. Adjust date and time. It's broken. Good. That's what I wanted. I don't have one of these. Wacom. WinMad, I think maybe. WinVerbs. Start 4. WinVerbs 4. WinMad. WinMad 4. WLID. Windows Live. Windows Live PA. See, once you know the names, you know what they do. Windows management. Let's leave that alone. WMI leave alone for now. WPN off. WAU. Xbox. Clip. Win10. I don't know what that does. WinHTTP auto. It's one of these weird ones. Alright, let's do clip. BFE you need on until you get the two computers talking. CDP for com. I don't know com's name. I want to mess with this one. Oh, EBD drive maybe. Anyway, so hit MLX. If you have AMD, you might have this. I turn it off. Device manage steering. Microsoft file. This Windows update. Gotta install a network. No more taskbar settings. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Broke something. We strayed from the order of the method. We turned off snapping windows at least. There's a few things in there that we needed. Just restart and see if our PC's broke. They're like monkeys. Oprek and DVD don't have that file. You gotta get it yourself off a different one. Hey. See how it renames your folder? It's really still that. Takes care of that. You like the colors? Me too. So most of the settings are just here in the personalization. You can deal with the rest later, really. It don't work. I broke that part. In there was like manage my stuff or whatever. So it'll pop up on its own and annoy me later probably. That's alright. Because C drive changed its size. Why? Look at all the files I moved. WM system. I'll take it. See if radon works. Not much to do in here. None of that shit. I've experimented with this. Don't have to change this because Rust lets you turn AA off. No. This is kind of interesting. Color depth, virtual super resolution. There's preferred display. Okay. We'll leave scaling off for now. No HDMI here, but there's HDCP. And now that that's done, we'll give it a restart and get back to the settings. Radon is done. Looking good so far. I haven't really installed anything yet or disabled anything. Should probably go straight to OBS. After I roll one. Nice. Is it a husky? You can train better because you got a guard still on there. So I removed my rubber guard because when I bought a new hammer it had that. But you can actually go hit whatever the hell you want with that guard on there. And
and get a better workout than I ever get. I do more like a Tai Chi thing with it. You need to train like hitting rocks. Just like get some eye things and just go up into mountains and start bashing rocks. Just be playing Rust, man. Trust me. Now you can grab it and like hold it the ways that you see me hold it and actually see how hard it is. Alright, let me just go over like MeKLiN yoga for the poses. The first thing you want to do is stand there holding it like you're like holding a rifle, and then just like let go of one hand. So you'll be holding it straight down like this, and it's just sticking like a sword or knife where you're just standing straight down. And just the weight of that thing is it's probably the easiest one to do. Grab it towards the middle though. Don't grab down by the handle. No, your other hand. Yeah, your left arm. And then put your arm straight. Straighten out the arm with the hammer. And let the tip of the hammer down a little bit towards the ground. And then try and remove your other hand while your lower hand holds it. So you gotta really stiffen up like your whole like arm, and you're just holding it straight like this. I'll get my hammer and show you. Just holding it like this, just straight down. Bring it close to your body too. So your lat is gonna flex. It's gonna press into your arm, and you're just gonna be holding it like this. But you're gonna want to start like up here though, obviously. You're no MeKLiN, you can't just do it down here. You gotta go like this. Just constantly. And once you start to get like used to the up and down motion of the hammer going like that, you can start doing things like this. And it's all about stabilization of these weird, funny, wobbly angles, and I'm just building. You know, I don't have that strong a wrist. I'm not that big of a person, but doing this will definitely help me when the fights come down, because it comes down to the muscles that are going to be used for like swinging stuff, and the people that work out a lot the wrong way are going to get killed really fast. Like throwing rocks is a good workout for punching. People just don't understand. Going to the little beach and with a stick and throw rocks up in there and hit them into the ocean like a baseball bat. That's like the same workout as cutting off someone's head. So anyway, I'm busy. So my problem is the microphone, which I can unplug my mic and plug it in here to test it, but my sound's gonna go off. So you just have to watch what I'm doing, because I might not plug it back in. Yeah, I just want to play some Rust, but you gotta make sure your Windows is good. These apps don't know which services you need, you know? Like there's a thing for Blackbird to turn the network back on, which I'll show you. If you're using OBS NDI, say you're a streamer checking out my video, you want to learn how to get the top reaction time. Now, equate transfer. The transfer is equating to your system rather than being lost through some input lag from not your hardware, your software. Yeah, so I can just go check out my latency right now. Ooh. BNP, look how much stuff I've changed in Reddit. Like, imagine trying to look up all this stuff on Google. Like, you can't just type a reg key and then expect some page, like, to tell you all about it. SS64 is a good page, though. And you got, like, Misty's reg edit journal. It's like some woman. She's like, oh, I found this out. And it's got good info, too. I've been there when looking up stuff. But we got the WMIC heartbeat. Like, you don't even know, like, how much stuff is on your computer yet. But you're starting to learn. And you're going to find it out all for me. And I want to Google how to fix my computer. And you guys will have fixed it, the internet for us. They've been overloading garbage pages. Like, oh, fix your computer by typing FSC scan now. And it's like 100 pages that all say that to do that. SFC scan now turns all the viruses back on you, noob. Like, geez, man, I want to scream. They don't get it. So we got a AMD reg. We're gonna take a copy of that. So let's go. Oh, there was a B folder. It was hidden. This is like an old program files folder. That's why it says B. Haven't smoked any cigarettes today. Just joints, spliffs. I'm the master of the human reward system and willpower. The master of all willpower. I can stop eating for 7 days. Heroin doesn't work on me. It just makes me angry. I'm gonna do heroin on cam. I'm gonna shoot it up. And I'm gonna show that it doesn't do anything to me. And I didn't get addicted. Dr. MeKLiN series on Twitch is closing in about 5 hours. There will be a video tomorrow. How to make your computer fast. New tricks every time. I try something experimental that might break the computer. But doesn't. Because I know what I'm doing. Studies on women in the Netherlands say they didn't quit smoking cigarettes. They all got lung cancer and died. But the men didn't. They did quit smoking cigarettes. They don't smoke cigarettes. But we know they didn't quit smoking tobacco. It's in the weed. They're hiding it from the kids. And none of them got cancer because they mix it with the weed. You put down the vape, put down the tobacco, put down the cigarettes, put down the Newports, the Marlboros, the Camels, the Menthols, the Minfos, the Monfos, the Minfos, and the Manfos. Put them down, cuz. Put that shit down, Tyrone. The fuck you is doing, man? That fiberglass and that shit, cuz. And pick up that shit right here, the weed. And put tobacco in that, a little bit, not a lot. Smoke maybe 3 or 4 of them bitches, you good. Oh. Now I fully glazed my lung surface with oil from marijuana
smoke the shit cig stick, and then put more weed on top. What's up, Walrus? I got no sound, by the way. I'm doing a video. Damn, 14 gigabits. Hell no. Oh, hell no. I'm hearing widdly whines from my PC. So let's, take the Quake file. What's this? Echo off. B.bat. Crush Explorer and Task Manager. That's before I was using Process Hacker. Neat little DOS script I made. Probably had to Google it. So here's our DPC clat. I say the C and then say clat because I like it. So we got that. Oh yeah. We're looking at a solid 5 microseconds. DPC latency. Oh, you say you're running a stream card and it's doing some lag? Not too much. OBS is worse. But I'm a 144 Hz gamer, so I can't use that HDMI cable for any reason. Ever. I prefer 350 kilohertz DVI D cable. Look at that. We got some stuff popping up. That's invisible services. You feel them? I feel them. They're there. They're doing stuff. So we'll take a sound shortcut. We'll take a V S V. We'll take a vowel. I like to buy a vowel. Nike. Where's volume control? Let's see if we got any DLL hosts running. Nope. None. Looks nice, doesn't it? 0, 0, 0. Looking good. You see it's doing something. Something's changing here. It's adding stuff. We better hurry up. We'll leave the volume on its own. I can do it through here. I hear it. Internet options. Settings. 8. Never. Settings. Right there, bud. It's always running, too. Allow caches. 0. And we're going to look at that and we're going to change it. So, go back and do it again. It's on 0 because I hit never. Or hit that. I used to do this a lot in Windows XP. Then I started deleting it completely in Windows 7. Whoa. All done. Connections, LAN. No. Sometimes you see a virus change this. I'm never gonna use it, but how about this? How about this? That might mess some stuff up with like patching or something, but it's okay. So we're just going to turn off one thing for now.
So a lot of these are not your mouse. They put them in here because they want you to think it's your mouse. It says USB because that's what type of connection you're getting hacked through. These were all installed first. That's my real mouse right there. Just keep an eye on your sound card. These are probably for ACPI. They'll come up disabled after I do this. So you can't tell which are which until you look at them by groups up here. See, watch, this one's under it's under this one, which is going to be under a PCI bridge. Which you won't know which is which until you check on them. Okay, I gotta take a guess here. That was the wrong one. There we go. Here's the onboard. You may see some of those things already so if we uninstall that, it'll come back up, but we can disable it then. That's the trick here. DMA controller gone. These are all gone. These bridges don't say where they go yet. We can get them to show. Look to my old videos to see stuff about the IRQs, these numbers here. As long as they're not on the same ones, you're good. See, this only has two things. All these others not for it. See? Keyboard is. You can uninstall them. I don't know what they are. I'm not doing it.
That'll free up a volt. How many volume managers do you say? Why is there two? Because one's a hack. Here you go. Sound is a real PCI device. These other ones, who knows? If my video card turns off, then I'll have to get one back. But for now, that's the main thing right there. Is the roots of them. So we're getting the roots. Here's like the main everything PCI. So if these two were under that, then that would be good, but they're not. Ooh. What's with the LED? This one looks bad. Where'd it go? It's gone. Yeah, see how they hid it in there? How deep it was hidden? It was next to the LED, under 3.0, which is under 3.10, which I disabled, under a PCI bridge. Right next to this one, which we already disabled. So we can uninstall it. And that's about it. You just restart and see which ones pop back up. And just mess with them again. You can get Decon if you want. Device Connections Manager. Custom program. I got it. Still going. Only not even 4 hours in. We're already almost done pretty much. Check the Firefox real quick. Having a installed Process Hacker, I kind of know what's already going on. I don't need to like look at it. Want to get a game soundtrack real quick? From Norway, I download. Yeah. Okay, let's play some MIDI files from one of my favorite games. I got the wrong synthesizer going. Input, MIDI player, direct music, Microsoft. That didn't work. MIDI player. Okay, here's one. For my sound card. No? MIDI player. Wine MIDI mapper? I don't know. MIDI player. MIDI through port 4? No? I mean, it's playing, but I don't hear anything. Volume control, pulse audio volume. MIDI player, wine MIDI mapper, volume control, pulse audio. Sampling, wine sound mapper, pulse audio. Playback method. Doesn't want to play. Set on auto detect, not working either. Driver specific. Let's do a quick Google. Let's see. Winamp MIDI. Ubuntu. Let's see, Winamp MIDI Linux. Synth font. Downloads. Winamp plugin, free for everyone. Save file. Go to my Play on Linux, hit install program, other program. First I gotta close Winamp. Just trying to play some music. Install program. Trusted. Install program, blah blah blah. $32 bits. Make a virtual drive. Now I get my Winamp plugin. Hopefully not a virus. Says it installed. Let's see what we got. I don't see any plugins. MIDI's not playing. It's probably in another folder. So I go to my home for Linux. Play on Linux virtual drives, FDSA, drive C, program files, Winamp plugins, in a sin font. Copy. Back. See which Winamp folder I gotta go to. Plugins. In SNES, looks like this one. Pasted it. Control P input on my Winamp, and I'm not sure if I see it. Open the applications directory. Okay, I have like 3 Winamp folders. Pasted it. You need to select a sound font. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sound font. Sound font download. SB16 sound font. How about that? Doom E1M1 sound font. It's scary. The regression FM sound font. Okay. Download. SF2 file. Okay, I gotta move it to here. Downloads. Send to, copy to desktop. Come on, man. Docs. Select. Line. Refresh. There's a sound font file. Okay, bud. Let's see if it works. I don't even think it's even selected. Configure. It's selected. Nullsoft MIDI player. Still on for some reason. Plugins, input, output. So we're using direct sound. I don't know. I'm just gonna listen to it on YouTube. Actually, I got the files for it, so I can just play it on another player. See, home, music, 1830, railroads, and robber barons. Let's go. Let's go, bud. I said play it. Hell yeah. Let's try the other player. So press activity, type juke. What is it called? Music rhythm box. Hell yeah. Yo, my computer's blowing up. It's scanning. I don't want it to do that. What'd my computer just do? Oh yeah. I'm just moving my mouse around so I can see that the stream's going. Okay. Settings, 720p, source. I'll have to record it in 1920 and upload it HD somewhere. But these are good because I'm doing it anyway, so you get to see how I do it. Once was a whale, her name was Sarah, and see her teeth for imagination. I don't know why you're still here. I already did it. Do. Just gotta check these settings. You plug the internet in, you're not gonna be doing a whole lot of nothing. Main.cpl. I break this already? Yay. Broke it. It's broke. Ha. It's wigging out. Oh. What's AMD up to? What a good video I made. This is it. These things gotta go. You don't need no IP helper, you crazy. We turned this off already. It's crazy. Boot start. Change itself. Just go with this for now. Got some manuals you can get rid of. We're going with a safe set here. Look at the W miser broke. I don't know what I did. But I can tell you that's why my registry backups didn't work. Because I'm breaking stuff when I move it somehow. Yeah, see, PLA, garbage. It's probably plug and play or something that keeps your mic from not working, other than cam service.
.3. I think you need it for now. This one, no. The only one you need here is this one. It's weird. The others you can get rid of. EAP. So we're just not messing with the FNDPs and SSNTPs and stuff for now. So there's not a whole lot right now. A lot of it is stuff that can go off. Event log, you just notice the dependencies for it. Well, you can't see them there, but something else is dependent on it. So, no desktop. I don't think you need that. SNTP you need for now. WMIs. Modules and Windows Update basically go on and off together when you're doing drivers. So you'd want to take maybe a reg snap here. Let's do some more settings and take a reg snap. Well, I'm going to play some Paul Anthony Romero, so hopefully they don't get me for that. Jiri's Nugget. Enjoy. No recent folder here, huh? These are real folders. Look, they're real. There's no recent. It's because it's a symbolic link. It couldn't come with the new place. There's not even one in documents. Documents is empty. So you gotta change your desktop icons too, or you won't be able to I don't want it to display anything. Gonna leave it like this for now. Keep going through here. You gotta get everything before you plug in your internet. And when I do that, I'll be configuring OBS. Real important is to get this snap off. That'll lag you a bit. Got one little ciggy left. This will be my end of my third one today. A little bit of weed in it, a little bit of tobacco. Uh-oh, uh-oh. oh. So those are called namespaces. So let's go ahead and let's type regedit. Regedit. Go to regedit. You go to regedit. You go to current user. You go to server. You go to Microsoft Windows. We go to Windows. You go to not Win10 NT, Windows current version. Look at that. Enable arrow peak off. Export. These are some of the colors that people don't know how to change them. Alright, what's this? We fixed it, whatever it was. Pre-high contrast scheme. I'll take it. It's mine after all. Radar. Resolution interval. Anyway, so we were looking to explore desktop. Here's some stuff. Enable auto tray. Explore startup trace recorded. App readiness logon complete. Zero. SID update on libraries. Telemetry salt. Post app installed. 0. Sounds good. Anyway, so advanced. Web view 0. Most of the stuff is good. Start search files. Show comp color. Server admin UI. I've turned this on before. I don't know what it does. So just take that one as WebView 0. Make some more changes and take the whole thing with these. We're looking for it's not here. This looks like just for, what's it called? Arrow peak, which is off. There you go, now you got that one. You can just pop it if you wanted to on a new install. I do them all manually every time because I'm saving new stuff. I don't even really go back to the old ones. Shell folders. Okay, here we go. Wait, no, this ain't it. We can fix these, I guess. I don't really know. I mean, we can just try one. Like, you see where they are, right? Documents, downloads music. Okay. So we got downloads, documents, personal documents, downloads is let's go with ZDL. And we just go to that folder, which doesn't exist. Do ZDL. And there it is. But where is this referenced to? Well, it's right here. So we'll have to restart on that. And believe me, we gotta go look through more stuff now. Documents is fine. Music. Can we just delete that? My pictures, delete it. My videos, delete it. Searches, delete it. Contacts, delete it. Saved games, delete it. Links, delete it. iNet cookies. iNet cache. We're deleting shell folders, folks. can't have broke anything too bad. Export. Case. Soft mic. Shell folders fixed. We only really did one thing. Anyway, so this isn't the namespaces because there's no desktop. Explorer CLSID icon. Alright, let's just save this one first. And we'll fix it. Fixed. Control panel startup page. SID open. See, Explorer does so much that it just needs to be messed with. Bitbucket. Hide desktop icons. We need this. Whoa. Modules. CFD. Nice. Multitasking view. It's already off. Operation status manager. Weird. Error detail. Shell folders. I've already been here. See, these two are like new. You know, I don't understand anything about this or the system apps folders or anything, so that's why people can't do this to do what I've shown you how to do in the MeKLiN method. Oops. Taskbar Win XP. Huh? Nice. No virtual desktops, T-Win UI file picker. So it's not Twin UI, it's T-Win UI. Task band. Mail pin 0. What is it? Mail pin? Man, so much crap. Looks like iExplore controls everything, man. These are file extensions to open through some strange way. Precision touchpad. override. Flighting. Jumpless data. Let's not break anything. I just want to play Rust. Windows tip. Look at all those. I mean, I have WPN like off, so don't want anything popping up ever. Don't want to break anything. Oh yeah. What's that button? Oh, it gets you to where you want to go. I didn't notice that. They must have added it. I'm the senior officer here. Private, where's your phone at? You getting out? None of them. I don't like this thing. No viruses in here. Okay, we're good. A couple little bubbles and stuff. Nice. Interesting. Shell extensions. Viruses. See how it says request make call file? They could just change that to something. Like, there's so many hidden hacks. Oh, time to dial someone's number with Cortana. Oh, it opened a virus. Oh well. Haha. Task flow 0. Start layout. Signal manager. Ooh. touch that one. Theme active. I don't know about that one. This probably would break the computer. So this wasn't where we were supposed to go. This changes all day. We didn't find what we were looking for. There's still a lot to look at here. No reset cache. This wasn't where we wanted to be. We're just looking. Whoa. quiet moment. You know what that's from, the logger. Can't read binary. I'd like to delete it all. This goes on its own. Okay. You can see something here. The cloud don't got a setting. This one does. Hopefully that did something. I might be breaking something here. Wow. This is why they want that on. Disabled. It's good. Look, there's one within it that doesn't have disabled. Capabilities, huh? Whoa. Reminder share. LMDR.exe. Keeps opening. If we restart and come back, I might just delete that one. Oh, we're in authentication. Ooh. Whoop-de-doo. Camera enabled 0. On the access page. I want to all caps this. Applets. I hate this thing, always does this. Sys tray. Services, what? App host. Uh-oh. DB is database. This might break the PC, so I'll be reinstalling soon. Enable web content. Oh. Per package index DB enabled. Nope, don't want to go here. Rain to rants. I don't have this. I need a cigarette bad. I don't smoke though, I smoke spliffs, so it's hard to make one. So go ahead and go up to the top. You're still here? Something we're missing. Listen. ComExp.msc, what's that? Okay. Decom. Config.
It's weird how Windows Media Player is into the keyboard like that. So Internet Explorer. Lock all websites. Anything for the history in here? Cache. I already turned this off. It's got my audio already. Local page, blank, search page, XML, HTTP. Yeah. Here's one. That was Karine Mushigain from
Heroes of Might and Magic 2. So we got control panel, desktop. Snap sizing. We're looking for this thing. Let me just do a reg edit really quick because this really annoys me. Explorer Advanced. Disable preview window. Okay. Software Microsoft Windows current version. I can't see shit. Explorer Advanced, okay. It's not here. you son of a bitch. Alright, just search namespace from the top. We'll find it. Press F3 a bunch. I actually don't know where it is. Just namespace regit. Just gonna do oh, it's this local machine. There's a lot of stuff in here. Like task scheduler. I gotta smoke, man. Means I gotta pull all these seeds out of here. Meanwhile, I'm currying mushroom again.
Now we're ready. A whole day wasted. In good name. Lord Jesus Christ, Savior of the earth. Look at all that stuff in there. I don't know about it yet, but I will. I don't like those. Roaming payloads. Fuck off, dude. Come on, brother. This is just your views. Ooh. Open with, send to, share. Open it, phase 2. That's to see if you're copying the files or it was just in a cache. Autocomplete client. Anyway, we were supposed to be looking at this. Is the way you used to delete recycle bin off your desktop in Windows XP. And I am literally using the same trick for like 15 years. I don't know what these are. But they gotta go. I imagine they're part of this window here. But most people don't know how to get rid of them. It says desktop though, so we're supposed to be doing namespace and Explorer. We can look for more. This isn't what it's telling me how to do in the property bag for the GUID. We're in the same folder though. Well, I suggest we quit smoking cigs. Oh, I smoke spliffs now. Monitor registry 0.
see them all? Now can we add the God mode thing in there? Common places. Yo. I'm showing you that you can do what you want to Windows as long as you know really what not to do. I know what this is, I just can't remember right now. Windows something, push something. See how it just says it's GUID but nothing here? It's to trick you. It's immediately showing you that it's trying to hide it. So we can search that if we want. Real quick, we'll just do it. See where the son of a bitch is going. And mind you, my PC might not even start up. We might be wasting a lot of time. A good idea would be to change your copy your reg while you're here. Wow, 6432. Not looking to find anything here. Damn. Heat.net. So we're looking at the desk. Well, we're on Explorer, so.
Banner store. What? Desktop INI pisses me off. I'd like to get rid of it. Forever. Ooh. Home folders, desktop. Be gone. Fonts folder. Folder types. Probably delete them all. See, it's like some types I've been in, some types I haven't. Libraries and stuff. So annoying. My computer. Namespace. Delete them all. I don't know why, just do it. Notification area looks empty. Network neighborhood. Goodbye. No namespaces allowed. Ooh, mappy. Resume perf. Oh yeah. No idea what I'm doing. Printers and faxes. Start menu. Here's the user shell folders again. I think we changed this to Z deal. User files. That looks like they each have their own little thing over here for one of these. So that's gonna take you to like wherever. Just get rid of it. User libraries, here we go. Probably never look at most of these. Volume caches. Auto run. This is interesting. Look at that one. I don't know what it's running or when. Sure is fun. Why was that one out of 2? All the others were 1. They sure love their thumbnails, bud, let me tell you. These guys think they're smart too. This one had a namespace. Auto run 3. Yikes. Setup directories. Windows Panther. Yikes. This is shady. That's Windows Error Reporter. Where's that namespace at? Valid if web setup not running. Known folders. This would be a good trick to do with, you know, something else, but I didn't move this folder yet. Hints. Help and support game input devices. Net cache, here we go. Here's where you can change your. I don't show the full Rust methods because I have a different sound card now. I don't have to fix me. So you can see how much they work with this. We gotta actually do some real stuff rather than mess around. Here's your publishers. Mine are mostly disabled here. Here's your channels. There's a lot of them. Win events enabled. See them all? Look for enabled 1. We got a couple enabled. All user install. Agent admin. These go off on their own in a way Task Scheduler doesn't. So get cracking, bud. This might stop something from happening in Windows that I need to set up my network, but I'm willing to take that chance. Got the music on repeat. If I need to, I'll have a cigarette. Right now I got spliffs. Yeah, like the auto configs and shit. Some of these are for services. But the way it hides it here, I say, is that some of them appear as things for the system, which would say, oh, this is why it wasn't in clock type. Ooh. This is why it wasn't in the thing, because it's just a ambiguous network setup thing. Well, I don't buy that. I know that even its own tools aren't going to add everything that it can look at, which is in here. And I've deleted all these before, the whole thing, but just for safety purposes, we're going to start doing it this way. And you can lock it after you do this, or just check it. Mine will check it for me. After I do it, if any of them turn back on, I'll notice. See how they make it hard for someone doing it by hand? They could have wrote A enabled and it would always be the first one. It would just be easy to go through and click them all. Now you have to read them. Because they keep popping that one on top. That isolation. I've seen some lazy spots in here. People start typing the wrong orders and stuff. It's supposed to look like a machine did it. And you start seeing sloppy stuff in here. User device registration admin. So they're saying some of them are for other stuff, you know, like other users. Which may be why I can't see them all. This pops up on its own, surprisingly. I've seen the TZ thing pop up. Maybe that'll get rid of it. See the terminal services? Snuck one in there. It's not hard to find them. Nobody wants to do all this over and over, so just save the reg after you change them all. And you'll be able to import it or whatever. Whoopee. What did I do? This might break it right here. Some of these, not the remote assistance, but any RPC ones. I never use reg server 32 unless I move the Internet Explorer file, which proves it's hacked. Level 255. WAN packet capture diagnostic. Nice. Remote access WAN packet capture. Cool. I mean, there could be some deeper purpose to Windows being like this. You know, we're battling against other countries and they're using our computers to do it. It's like a communism of hackers. If we want our internet, we gotta use the newest stuff that is all hacked. If everyone did this, they'd be costing money. They'd be forced to do new stuff, so I wouldn't say share this with everyone. Share it with all the gamers, though. It's just a big world out there of not knowing what makes things work faster. What can you do to make it better? Now there's a whole nother Win event thing with all these again, but it'll change automatically. Like right now. And that's like one of the mirror services doing that. can do that to its own little file somewhere and just mirror everything you got. Every 5 seconds. Get smoked bug. Yo. Is my internet on?
He's just memeing, dude. It's a memeing guy.
Operational. No parsing allowed. Just gonna install one thing. Oh, I actually got this on my Linux box. I don't need to search it. BCD edit stuff. Oh, that's not it. It's in my text file. BC edit notes, BC edit blah blah blah, BC edit stuff, BC edit reg edit. Boot menu poly legacy. Okay, here's something. BCD edit, set default, no integrity checks on, BCD edit, set default, test signing off. third or fourth file I saved on this. So that's about all the BCS stuff you need. Disable dynamic tick is high precision event timer. Boot menu policy, use platform clock is usually not there, but if for some reason it said yes, it tells you to delete it. We add it and hit no. So PC edit and noon all. There's some DBG settings in here you can do. New mix. Start. Disable. Local. Start. Disable. Oh no. Okay, for all debugger types. So let's just save it as a notepad. BCD edit, DBG settings, start, disable. I don't know if that did anything. I was actually just checking, I forgot something earlier, I think, so. IPX lat CFG. Yikes. Regional options. They got a lot for that. It makes me think that they got guys that don't know English watching us. Paying them a little bit. Just no matter what, you have to include these like language packs, even though you're like installing American Windows. It's like, wow, we really have that many like foreign people here that you have to like. No, it's because they need to be able to keylog you in their language. This one, retention 0, failover clustering. Long way to go. GX, we don't need nothing touching that. That's our game. That file runs a lot if you see in Process Hacker. PLA, it's got a lot, even though it's just, oh, right here, disable me. No, there's a bunch more. Hidden. Just gotta know where you're connecting to. And then they just go to that guy's house and take his little thing with a GPIO connector, go to the next guy's house, and all of a sudden they find the people that are making stuff. Sending it out. Because it goes somewhere first, and that's the first person's gonna have your IP in his PC. Corrupted file recovery, come on, dude. How come I can't use that? They got an undelete thing in here. You didn't know it? It's on the last episode of MeKLiN Tech. The 9-hour one. This one's only 5. You might get to see me kill a couple people in Rust. I got to play that game. No, actually I couldn't do it last time. We didn't get to Rust because I messed up my I messed up OBS. Yeah, I'm a Windows teacher. I want everyone to have their computer as fun as mine is, to get on and know that it's fast and play games good. And that's it. Exposing the back end of Windows. App Locker is biggie. It's a biggie. Inventory telemetry, yeah, of course. And just because you disabled Win10 service doesn't mean it's not going to pop up and do this stuff. We're almost done, I think. Yeah, we're out of the Microsoft area. This is a swamp here from Felix the Cat. It's the Felix the Cat swamp. Just crawled out of the bog. Client licensing. See how Microsoft had all the hidden ones? Woo! There you go. X-Wizards. Empty hook page. Look at these ones. Van UI RAS disconnect. Never used that before. Anyway, let's see what the namespaces tell us on the page before we went crazy. Okay, Microsoft. This makes it easy for them with these. You can delete them all except this one, I say. They open places. having them open is taking up RAM. I got bigger priorities right now. Current version Explorer folder descriptions. Wow, that's a lot in there. Continuing on. So there is a property bag for a bunch of these. This PC policy show. Create. We got more to look at after this. We're going to disable them all though. Anything with a subfolder. Huh. No customize, huh? Whatever it is, it sounds good, so we'll turn it on. Whoa. Delete that, whatever that is. Preferred folder. Doesn't want us to turn that one on. Redirection scope. Nope. Nope. Hide. Nope. Nope. sniff policy. Get out of there. Hide. Base folder ID is the ones with stuff, I guess. I mean, I can just delete that, but change it to 0 so I know it was something if I ever look at it. Well, there's a lot. Wow. These are probably actually control panel stuff. And not too many of them. We'll find out what those are if we are able to rename them or whatever. I'm gonna have a bunch of blank shortcuts or something. I don't know what they are. Prefer this. No customize. Who do they think they are? Like, doing that to your computer. Program files common, category 2. There is no allowed enumeration registered key, so I believe I've done my job. Now, type memory. Wait. Management. We're gonna roll a super spliff. Look at tinychat.com/hell. The place I watch. They hired me. They're a watcher. They watch me. I'm watching them. Tiny chat. Everyone's watching each other. Go, you watching me? Oh, I'm just doing this. Haha. I'm opening Rust now. Haha, headshot. Easy. Later, noob. Easy loot.
Your PC won't start up because you fucked it up. You fucked up your PC. Your PC won't start up. You fucked up. Stop doing this and just play video games. No, I will not. You are watching me. Stop spying on me, Bill. Bill Gates, stop it. Interactive logon. Do not require Control-Alt-Delete. Oh! Whoa, what's this? I don't want to be in Policy Manager. PIM. 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 P-I-M. PIM. 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 It's my grandma's name, Pimsner, from Metzenseifen. Metzenseifen. M-E-T-Z-E-N-S-E-I-F-F-E-N. It's 'cause you're a whore. You need beat. You jealous? The Pimsners and the Roths? We met up in Austria. You wanna know about my family? I got books written, translations of the Bible written by my grandpa Roth, who built this house. Oh yeah. Oh, visiting. So, did we hit memory management? It took us somewhere and then we forgot we were doing it. So I click in other places. Clipboard server. We're sending your copy and paste somewhere else, brother. It's not yours no more. You press Control C, it's gone. It's off to some server. So it took us to the perflib, as God does, because he knows I don't mind doing work. I'll show you this. So we got they don't have the things anymore. These aren't the original. They're like removed. Look for another perflib. It's literally just like owned. There's nothing. It would say like on or something. Start now. Every time you shoot someone, send it to us first, so he lags. Here, dist, ridge. Perf lib. Ridge missing stuff. Oh yeah. PeerNet. Hell. Don't be afraid to put D-word disabled everywhere. Don't be afraid. PeerNet, PNRP fixed. Oh yeah. Multiple servers, Discover servers, Cache servers. Everywhere. Here's your bindings for your IPv6 somewhere in here. Probably. Actually, they're in regedit. Look at this stuff. Default media. Go away. Multimedia Ridge. So here's some stuff for your games. GPU priority, SFO priority. You can turn some of these to high for games. Background only, false. Background priority. Priority 2. Scheduling medium SFIO. Yeah. You could just change this to high. It's not on high because they know they're owning you. That's all I'm going to do for now. Have to refer to the Pange Rust master configuration stuff. Yo, you playing some PUBG alone? What is that game? It looks like PUBG. You can tell because it's a bunch of whores wearing short skirts. Super fetch. SKU. Protected processes from super fetch. Look at that. Does it know it's somewhere else? Schedule task cache. Okay. Task cache clear. Log pages. Fixed.
An input. Desktop heap logging. This might break it. I've never done this one before. WebMperf. So we got tracing here as well. Active 1. LCD trace. Active 1. Active 0. Terminal server. Don't see anything in break here right away. I can just delete this. Terminal server fixed. You can see your enemies here, how they open term services. Let's just delete that out of there. STI image service. Just did one thing to it for now. Telemetry for SRUM. Gotta fix this. Upload AC records 0. Extensions, you can probably delete these out of here. Can't read. Just delete them. I only got Eastern. I don't know what all these are doing in here. That's so that they know when the guy is monitoring me what time it is for him. There we go. TZ version 0. Oops. Time zones fixed. Got a TZ version. Token broker, get off me, dude. Oh yeah? Wham extension. Online ID live. Get out of here. I'm playing Rust tonight. Time for this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Anh không thông tin cao. Anh không thông tin thế. Theo đường trên theo xã hội. Token broker extensions fixed. LMAO.
Windows Update target. Uh-oh, emergency update. Let's fix it. We gotta do this first. I've seen it. SM BIOS. Ooh, hammer. We know what that's for. Hammering. That's a hack tool. Update Ridge. Let's just do a couple in here. Permissions system. Let's do Windows emergency update. Ubi. Leave the NetFX one. Get rid of this because I just feel like it's gonna do something. Date installed fixed. Sediment pack. These all gotta go. Dynamic installed fixed. One day Windows won't let you do this stuff, and kids won't have a way to learn how computers work. Gathering manager. Disable back off. Watson. Oh yeah. I know what that is. That's Windows Error Reporter. But the uGatherer probably doesn't do anything. I mean, you can turn it off. Export secret. Performance counters. You can break Windows messing with the search stuff. We're actually not supposed to be in here right now. FF enabled. Alright, so we were looking in memory management, I thought. Yeah, that's in, let's close this. Regedit. It's in session manager. So we're nowhere near that. RegDB. Yikes. Com plus enabled. Com plus enabled 0. Okay, so Save it over this. Export it again. Go down here. F2. Reg DB auto backup 0. Remote access enabled 0. Application layer gateway, up to no good, eh? I've done that before. Is cloud and history feature available? Max size and K bytes. This is for uploading. This isn't for my clipboard. It's for uploading. That should be like these little commands, these D words, they should be used other places, but people just don't think like how to break Windows like I do. There you go. That's how you do this. BitLocker. Something going on with BitLocker. They've increased its power in the past Windows update. Look at that. They really love this XML. Export. Oops. Permissions. Mind you, I haven't restarted in like an hour, and I have no idea if like any of this stuff is gonna break the PC. So you won't even know which one broke it at this point. I might have a good idea, but no one else would. DP off 1. Nice. So we want this, we want this, depop XML HTTP. Assistance client, global online assist, namespaces, not a lot in there, ASP, we got this thing taken care of, Microsoft.net, virtual registry. Publishing servers. Yikes. Inbox providers, huh? I don't have an inbox. No one owns this thing yet, huh? Interesting. That's so no one can find it when they search for things owned by stuff. What? No idea what this stuff is. Just don't know. Dial metadata? Right, okay. Dial this. Stripping windows manually. Because we like to. There's some stuff. Yeah. Bye. Yeah, it's just GUIDs. It's not like I'm deleting a file or something, you know. I know what I'm doing. Fixed. Div. CBS log, we found it. Don't know what it's for, no one else does either. Windows installer log. Red. More CBS stuff. STD out, that's where it's sending. If anything, I would delete this folder right here and say div is fixed. Data collection. Data access. Woo. UI manager. I've been messing around here a little bit. I really don't know what to do with this folder. Just look at it like every time I mess with crypt. I think I maybe deleted a couple things out of here. Crypt sip. I may have deleted that one. But here. These are basically it here. I just don't want to mess with them. Not yet. LDAP is not good either. Seeing those two names together. No desktop. Yeah, I can't remember what I did to it last time I was messing with it. Probably deleted like one thing out of there or something. Diffie Hellman channel. Sometimes I guess you see these pop up, these. Which crypt deal are they hacking me with? Cat DB logging. Whew. That's one thing that's been popping up, and we just happen to find it. Bumbling around. We got a file to stop popping up. And I didn't see that. I was probably in a different cryptography test. Like they were writing something in here. Virus. Command processor. Enable extensions. No. Event system, event log. We've been in here. Ooh. Like I said, I delete this, but serial firing timeout. That's not me, that's one of the network servers or local service. Could probably just delete them all in here. I'm gonna set them to 0. That way it'll make it easier for me to... And think about it, you can just change, like, you know how I rename things? Like sometimes you gotta rename Explorer, es.dl, that's eSent. eSent's buddy. eSent must be event system, part of sense. So I would just rename this to active or something. Just rename things that you want to delete. Okay. Configured. 0. FTH. Enabled. Exclusion list. Yikes, SL service. What's that? Yeah, they say drunkards won't inherit the kingdom. Oh well. Checkpoint period. Rule that's ticket value. Maximum allocation overhead in MBS. Ooh. 1. One. 0. I have no idea what this is. Rule value NTDL. It is. This will probably break the PC. No idea what that was. F12, we see this a lot. We're gonna restart soon. We gotta do the memory management. Or master keys if it's something I say with that name, probably. In proc logger. Oh yeah, bud. This thing's gotta get messed up. Circulars loggers. I know that. There's one of those for the logman query ETS. You see me type all the time. It's a kernel circular logger. Phone service trace. Get fucked. Let's just put a disable in here. See what happens. Easy. I am me, Pat. Applets. That's Intel Management Engine, ain't it? Oh yeah. Let's not do that one for now. Oh. That is the most for your CD key for Windows, probably. Not much we can do for this now. Mobile, sense, configured 20. I don't know what that means. Sometimes it's not simply a 1 or a 0. Messenger service. Just probably delete that. So for Media Manager, you can absolutely take this off. I ran into ODBC earlier. Boom. Provisioning. They call me a tenant. I thought it said devil. What the fuck, dude? It's like, fuck you. Tracking. MSFT, shouldn't be seeing that before. Com.Microsoft. Come on, dude. Remote lock. Yeah, okay. I would just go onto my Linux PC. There's WMI. Okay. Sim V2. Namespace. WebM test tool. Let's delete that. Max reports 14. 1. Reflection interval. So it's on FF. What's oh well, I don't know what to do here. I've probably broke Windows doing this before a long time ago. I'm like, radar, huh? Notify on USB errors, weak charger. Tracing. Can't really mess with these. That I know of. There's the WM folder. I'll go ahead and delete everything out of here. So let's just put this at the top. Yeah, this is all garbage. Tracing. Session enabled. Subscription, huh? We'll be looking that up later. Maybe. No, not today probably, but there was some stuff I did to I think stop. Look, it's over. It has no max. Enable events 0. Default repository driver owned. Auto restore owned. Wow. I know a little bit about this stuff. There's commands to like rebuild all this stuff. Last service start. Is it telling me where I am too? Is that my coordinates? I'm doxed. Leave it to Windows. Low threshold on events. B. Max tasks. Max weight. Okay, let's do what they did. Time to full dredge. Yeah, we did some LOD CTR stuff earlier. Anonymous callback. All they'd have to do is change that there and you're hacked, pretty much. So I just deleted the key and then remade it with nothing in it. And I can easily just remove the permissions by hitting disable inheritance. Hit apply, cancel, cancel, and no one can go in there anymore. So we're gonna fix this folder up. Transport server. Bye-bye. Maximum file size 1. Minimum buffers 2. Maximum buffers 1. How about that? Buffer size 1. This we call WebM, HKLM, soft mic, WebM, mastered. Now, I mean, we're already at 1% CPU usage. Like, at this point, we're just angry at the computer. Steam's got something going on. I haven't even installed it yet. It's a big one. Alright, so memory for my back starts hurting. I'll get in my other chair. Roll splifferoni. F3 a bunch till you get somewhere important. I always get stuck here and I end up messing around with this. Just keep hitting F3. Oh, we got more. No. And here you are, memory management. Prefetch parameters. Enable prefetcher. 0. New. D-word. Enable super fetch. Just leave it to 0. New D-word. Enable boot tracing. I believe that's it. Prefetcher, super fetch, boot trace. I don't know. Boot trace. That one says boot trace. Let's keep them both. Memory management. And you can F3 and get to the other ones that are like it. Or you can mess around. Keep that in case it changes since it's a hash. Disable cam. Break disconnect. So much hacks. No one's using terminal like it's been part of Windows since the beginning. They want to see in everyone's houses, and this is how they do it. So just hit F3 again, and see that your prefetch parameters are mirrored, and you can scroll all the way back up and see what you were doing. We were looking at WMI Yeah, don't mess with these right now. You can turn them all 0 if you want, but alright, so that was the memory management, super fetch. That's pretty much it. Give it a restart and hope that we didn't break anything. But first... Damn, it makes me mad. Stupid piece of garbage. B NS your soft launcher, your soft registry changes. And we're gonna create a backup. It's gonna be called post AMD. New post AMD post regedit. That's it. Now I got a backup of everything I just changed already, which was before AMD settings. Now if you're real smarter than me, you'd probably keep that, install your AMD drivers, and then just reverse the regedit, like literally from 5 minutes before. You wouldn't even have to do them all. I mean, AMD probably goes all over, but you probably just have to do the system folder, which is where it puts all its services. And then it's not gonna work. You're gonna have to go in safe mode and like switch your drivers, maybe even unplug your card, go on the default plugin for your built-in GPU that you should turn off. But you know, plugging it back in, it's gonna use a Windows driver, and it makes no sense that you disable a service and your computer doesn't start anymore. Like, people aren't making the connections here. So I kind of want to have Process Hacker open for when I come back and it's like, where's everything? And Windows just like goes into panic and starts doing things and you never see it do before. So we'll just get that from our pub/c. There's this beautiful tool by Wen-Jing Lang. Replace it with your default task manager, because that'll get you out of trouble when you start breaking Windows. And look and see, we probably ain't got a whole lot going on here. And when it does, it's going on the D drive. Oh, got him. Got him. Feels good, huh? The old 0.10. Oh! Oh. Got him. Look at that. Secure index location. Now, if you have your Ethernet plugged in at this point, you fail. Because we didn't... Oh, it got me. It got me. Toolbars. New toolbar. App data. Microsoft Internet Explorer. What's this? This is a new one. I've never seen that. Surprised it let me do this. Isn't that interesting? I've been on it messing with so long. It roaming Wi-Fi drove a network around me and caught a file and says, oh, his number isn't on this list. Windows is a war driver. Good luck. Error. Those things are there so you can turn them off. You don't get it, like the CIA uses Windows. If you can't turn those things off, then like you have a compromised computer. They have certain apps that, or certain services that are parts of Windows that aren't allowed to be on like government computers. So you have to take note, like we're using methods that a government agent would do to secure a computer for whatever they're doing. Now, I'm a defender of the country, so when my communications go down, I got my own encryption, you know? Like, by the time you find out what I said, I've already done what I'm gonna do. So look at that, 0.07. Can we get any lower? Can we get any lower? And we haven't even disabled all these services yet. That's usually the first thing I do. Look at that, there's no really ports open. We can disable Torito, we can disable a couple other interfaces that have to do with TCP/6. After I roll a spliff. If you got the Nursoft Tools launcher, you could disable a few of the WinSock services. And I've gone through there and deleted tons of stuff, messed with the interfaces, adapters, and regedit. Eventually you're going to break your connection. But I know some that you can get rid of that don't break it. So when they're highly hard to configure, network forwarding goes off. It's not going to have the auto configure stuff. Let's see if I can get on a network, or I wasted all my whole day. We're at 7 hours. We've absolutely removed all the namespaces out of the side of the Explorer. In fact, it's probably not even doing as much as it usually does either, because we broke part of its brain.
Look, it's not even doing anything. Come on, Explorer. There it goes.
We got a lot of stuff off. Experimental changes this round. If you have watched this stream or the video, you may have got yourself the fastest computer in the world. Well, on your server. Anyway, your Rust server. That's your world, ain't it? You wake up and play there. Because it's better than the real world. And that's what we say about Dota. Why you keep coming back to Dota. It's better than real life. Darn, it looks good. It does. It really does. We haven't even closed anything yet, and things aren't, like, not everything is open for some reason. Some of these just didn't turn on. Alright, so unpin that. And you got a nice little quick launcher. You can drag your notepad, your paint, your command prompt, or move to quick launch. And you delete these two because they're garbage. You actually have these already. It's down here at the bottom right. So if you got something open, it'll hide it. Windows D does that function as well. Sitting on my beautiful Windows machine, ending a 7-hour stream of configuring Windows. People are just like, what the fuck is this? It's just like a desktop, like, stream for like hours. I'm gonna try and connect OBS to my desktop right now, and then I can get Steam going. It's Rust. It looks like something I disable, man. How about I just give you access to the machine with Team Viewer, and then you image my work, and then we can together have our names on it, something that everyone can use. Get Team Viewer now. It's a Windows 10 machine. But I want to watch you run on my machine and do this imaging shit. Why can't I? Listen, man, I sit here for 8 hours making registry edit changes, and it's really hard to just import those changes to a new Windows install. So if I have an image of my... Listen. Fuck it. I'm going to make an image of the whole disk, alright? I got 120 gigabytes. My Windows install is, let me tell you right now. It's 11.2 gigabytes right now. It was a little bit smaller before, but I can very easily, I don't have anything installed yet. I don't have anything.
But I'm about to find out right now if I have not messed up the network services to discover it to my thing so I can show my game screen. If I can't do that, then I basically have to format, and I fucked up the MeKLiN method. But I will install TeamViewer just so you can show some tricks to me. If not today, then tomorrow. Yeah, that will be fun. We can record it as a stream too, so you'll be a special guest. Yeah, it's looking good. Let me show you. Here's the problem, pal, is you gotta have a 2-image system. Cause look what I did here. This is 2.2 gigs of crap off the system folder that I just dumped into my other folder. Symbolically linked it, but look. Just a massive huge folder. So when I make an image of Windows, I have to have one on the other drive where it talks to the other image. And they can work perfectly together. Yes, these are the cursor files. I moved them off my system drive and said, there's the cursors. $2,000 font files, you say? Oh, that'll make my SSD slow, and I'll get headshot really easy in Rust. So, when I move all those files into there, they lose their parent folder. They're all in there, like, they all think that folder is their original folder that they were in. So I'm hoping that Windows will start overwriting itself and just like attacking itself because all its files are in there. It's like, oh, 500 different log folders? Let's put them all in the same folder and see what happens. And they start overwriting. AMD does it too. You like get 20 different AMD folders across your C drive, and if you point them all to the same folder on D, it's like a 2 gigabyte fucking turd folder that you wouldn't even know those files, what they're even doing or where they're going. But when they're in one folder, you just click it and look and see, oh, they're all moving around. Just basic shit, man. I'm surprised that you're not even into this stuff. Shut up about what? My supercomputer that is perfectly configured? Look. Oh, we're just looking at the disk usage of my computer. Oh, just 2 files open. Oh, how many do you have? Windows Cloud Store, Windows Super Virus Share Cache, Windows, what's your thumbnails look like, brother? What do you download on the internet? This is me, Bill Gates. And look where they go. Look where the master file table being accessed is not my SSD, not my system drive. It's on D. And you don't know how to do that unless you use the MeKLiN method. These guys don't even have Process Hacker installed.
They don't even.
Like, the only thing even remotely comparable to the threshold of power I've assumed by mastering the Process Hacker utility is the sysinternal's Windows Process Investigator. Oh, here's a little program to figure out what we're doing. Have fun with it. Now I'll take Wenjing Pen Ting Wen software. Thanks. Man, I don't even know who I'm talking to. That was someone in Tiny Chat typing at me. But I'm just restarting. I don't know why. I'm losing it. I like to open Process Hacker as soon as the PC starts up. So get ready to press Control Shift Escape. Click your disk. Control S, Control A, Control S, Control A, Control S. See something in there change, Control A, Control S. You could just basically do it every 3 seconds, assume something else popped up. Some of it's from Notepad, some of it's from Explorer. We can see the Bluetooth thing, why it's coming up. If you use Nearsoft Tools as much as I do, ooh, app data, see ya. You're somewhere else. RT backup, you're somewhere else. Then you'll know that the Bluetooth service checks to see if it's on, so they can geolocate you inside like a coffee shop or something, I guess. Doesn't matter the name, you sort them by date anyway. $55 kilobytes a second. Oh, goog. So look at a service file in the other folder. My mouse died on the other PC. It's weird. There you go. It was on the USB 3 slot that gives my Windows Windows Web isn't. Gives my camera a lot of trouble. Well, it's looking okay. Let's get the OBS and stuff if we can. If we can. Just take a look at what I did with the method this time. So we attack namespaces this method. Namespaces are, if you are from Windows XP and you delete your recycle bin, you have to do it through regedit by finding the namespace for your desktop. So I deleted all the namespaces in Explorer, which left me with just my drives. Not a bunch of weird crap folders that are just gay. So we got that one left. And it says that you can't rename them, but and what happened here? It made an app data folder in there on my desktop, and I just renamed that, and it'll do weird unexpected things. Do you want to delete app data forever? Not really. That's kind of cool that that popped up like that. So I renamed the desktop and an app data folder popped up, which we know is probably our app data folder in users. So enjoy your new users folder. Right there, bud. Oh, it's gone forever. Darn. Darnity darn. So let's go ahead and check the DPC. Super low for not having disabled any services yet. Very interesting. Whoa, what was that? Bill? Bill's here. I'm gonna type recycle, delete. I'm gonna type .temp, delete. Now there might be some files in there, but I don't think so. I didn't look. We're gonna type .temp. Type .db. DB LNK old Windows installs. Don't got any app data in my documents anywhere. My app data folder, my program datas. Looks like we got the God mode panel right here. We wanted to put that in control panel. It should be on the desktop. No, it's not. So let's just see if it's the God mode panel. New folder, rename.
Tried to turn it to a namespace, didn't work. It'll give it to us, and we could put it in the control panel and get it off the desktop. It's just a rename folder that's a hidden namespace. I've never really used it. So let's look at our C drive. Date modified. Looks like the catdb log has gone off at 8:20. We were told that was turned off. The catdb2 is the one writing it, not the other. I mean, not a whole lot in here. We moved a lot of the files off. They're not showing. That's us. Okay, these ones like to write a lot. And look, it's another AMD folder. How? How did it get in there? We should have moved the system profile. We should have moved it. We still can. We'll watch it later. Tech 107. Move sys profile D3 cache. Oops. It'll get to me. Alright. That was a big spike. I've never seen one that big before. We can really check our dev management now. Show hidden. Reverse sources by container. When mini ports. View resources by connection. Look at these managements are still on. I think you have to uninstall them to get them off. And it could have been something in here that broke my mic, like I, disable a lot. This thing should probably be turned off. Let's look in the by type. No, you can't turn that off. But these here, let's just do that, see what happens. They'll come back and then they'll be like broken, and then you can disable them at that point. And it'll stop looking at them like they want to install all the time. I wouldn't do this at all. Leave that one. This is an Asus B550MA Wi-Fi Prime AM4 Ryzen 5 3600X. This was removed. Now it's like back on forever. There's only one we can disable, or 3 in here. So you gotta hit view by connection, and you might be able to see some of these bridges where they go. So there's 3. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one can go off. This other one's my mice and stuff. I can't take that off. Look, so those were hacks for the keyboard, you know, lights and stuff. So keyboard, mouse, and keyboard device. That's my mouse again. Clear here. System board. Let's do it. Root print queue. Uninstall. Remote desktop. Uninstall. Virtual drive enumerator. Uninstall. GPIO. Uninstall. High precision. Uninstall. Yeah. Uninstall. Uninstall. So it installed it when it saw my motherboard. And it's like, okay, it's the one with all this shady shit. SM bus, AMD log, uninstall, delete, forever. End this, uninstall. Uh-oh, we broke the PC. No, I was joking. RAS root, goodbye. Look at that, it's getting faster and faster as we go. Leave this plug and play stuff alone for now. The volumes, if you don't want them, get rid of them. I already set mine to what I wanted it at. We're just gonna disable these. Uh-oh, doesn't like it. So we got 2 off and 1 has to be uninstalled. Well, we are the MeKLiN. Goodbye. We are methoding it, so we have to. For the people who will see this video. And go, oh, he did that? I can do that. Can you connect to me in terminal and say hi? Terminal chat with IP address. Oh man, we broke the PC. And we don't know how. We're guessing it's the system board service that won't. So we gotta get into safe mode, and that's good. We got legacy boot. Now these are just system drivers. We didn't delete anything. Well, we did delete a bunch of stuff, but that's alright. We'll see what we can do. I was looking at playing Rust too.
And we don't know which one we did to break it, to be honest. So you press enter, F8 really fast. Safe mode. Safe mode used to be a lot more effective. I knew it would do this. I gotta do a Google to be honest. Accidentally disabled system board device manager. Bunch of dummies in Reddit. So dumb. I mean, I haven't done anything too bad. I could really just back up the registry. It's probably just one file. Probably have to. Let's see, Linus Tech Tips Forum. So dumb. Literally dumb. Someone says reset the BIOS. DevCon would probably work for this. Czech Republic lag out. Most people disable their onboard GPU, and that's like the problem. Accidentally disabled device manager. I gotta reset it. Got no option. So good thing we got a registry backup. You get to learn how to back it up. This is why I don't take the disk out anymore. Device manager DOS prompt. Ooh, internet's messing up. Device manager reg edit. Hehehe. Windows hardware developer, that's me. Win hardware. I get it. I get it. Click on your start menu. Click on the run button. Type in regedit. Regedit. Please come again. We're using regedit. Hardware profiles. As usual, the Windows site is confusing. PC cards and their stream interface. That's old. Windows 98. I'm on the Windows 98 page. Copyright 2014. May 2011. Xeon servers, blah blah blah. Killing device manager via the registry. Windows 98, it was HK hardware. What's it? HKLN hardware and device manager. The drivers that get loaded. A lot of these have a service, but uninstalling memory, you know, what I just did. But here's the thing, like, if I go E, CD space, dir, C space, master, I type, I think it's just in the C. So we got master MeKLiN reg. Master MeKLiN reg 2. New reg. It's a little old. We're looking for the post one. It's too many explanations. It's over here somewhere. Should be right there. Okay. So we do CD space, and here's the files. You know where they gotta go, right? Copy system, C, Windows, system 32, config, yes. When you go C, Windows, and look at your system, should be 9355, and then you know it's copied. Huh? Oh no. $50 megabyte. Oh no. Software system SAM default BCD 8 zeros
What the hell? Where does that go then? Look up here. There was no BCD 8 zeros. It goes somewhere else. I've been copying it there and it works. So it's 24576. Let's go at C. Okay, so it's the BCD. Truly, we don't need to back that up. So you're in D, ZXC, attrib, ntuser.dat. E. You'll be amazed at how it just boots right back into where I was. Now we got CD space, app data, local. Now I may have uninstalled some drivers and should have backed them up, but we can just take a note. And that will need folder changes for that to see like folder changes view. We'll just yeah. That's it. Should be able to boot in now. Oh, if not, I'm screwed. I'll be here at least for another 5 hours. Not in this video, but error, you deleted me. Errors. Really? Not today, huh? Knock on wood, eh? We're back, boys! Woo! Register Windows. Dude, it's always so amazing to me when I like do something so stupid in Windows, just like, yeah, fuck this thing, and I just delete it. And it's just like, yeah, Windows won't start anymore. And then I go into my Windows DVD, and I got a backup with the Nearsoft Launcher Tools, Registry Changes View. There's like 100 great Windows apps there. This one literally shadow copies your registry for you instantly, no problem, into one folder. Puts all the files there. If you don't know where they go, you'll figure it out. Go into your DOS prompt,
in your Windows install disk, change the attributes of your NT user, your user class DATs, copy them over, copy over all the stuff in the C/Windows/System32 config folder, which is where your registry is, and boom, your computer thinks you were just there, where you were before, and whatever you deleted, if you know that you didn't actually physically remove any files, you just back up your registry. And I'm sitting on my desktop right now. And you saw my face the past half hour. I didn't look happy, did I? Probably because I wasn't on my desktop. Smoke the weed, boys. I know how to back up your registry for you. Go ahead, delete System32 right now. I'll bring it back. Look at this fat nug. Yeah, these buds are made out of air. It's like smoking air. I have supposedly the good weed for like 200 an ounce, but the other weed's fucking better. It has crystals on it. Alright, before I break anything else, look at that. Process Hacker isn't even in. What? 42? I mean, my work speaks for itself. I mean, how many threads do you have open? Your processor doesn't like having a million threads open, you know. We still got a million of these to get rid of, and we'll be at 29 services, 29 processes when you open Rust.
I'm not seeing common log file system anywhere. This logger is open all the time, so I had to move it away. You can close it, but I need someone who can code things to do the ideas that I want to do. I'm too busy brainstorming ideas to like learn how to write these things. Just closing it won't do anything. It'll open on its own again later. Well, not that one, but some of them do. There was about 20 entries for the CLFS. They're not popping up in here because I actually removed their provider handles from regedit, which were performance counters. And you could have closed them in here. They were bright blue, very easy to see. Yeah, I was in the device manager removing memory things that it needed. We need a copy of that. Why is this file open? McDonald's update? Like, what's that for? Microcode builder. Anyway, where was I? I made a lot of changes. Over here in dev management. I mean, they're mostly off, but what did I lose? I lost a shortcut, huh? We're good. Let's get out of here. We got my 3 bridges. I started uninstalling them, you know. I have a lot off. I actually did the system board. Look, it's not even there. Oh, wait. I was messing with the volume managers. I disabled the system board. That's what broke me. If anyone was watching. Or watches this in the future. So I connect my network, then I can finish breaking the services before I ruin it. The This won't run anymore. We've already used it though. Perfect. Steam setup. Nope. Oh, not Steam. How many regs I can't even see the files that were supposed to be in here for easy access anymore. Let's get a rego. Only text and shortcuts to the exes and bats should be in here. We'll leave that PNG. I don't know what it is. Screenshots of new things that I want to remember what it looked like when I got into the menu. Different areas of Windows management. GUI, like right here. Probably some good stuff that I was doing on the last video that I probably won't do this one because it was an experiment. I haven't even tested the mic. Press enter. No, I'm just joking. Most of this is from today. You could easily double click here by accident. Once you get over a couple thousand, it asks you if you want to run them or not. They should change, find the regedit for that, change it down to like 3. Like I accidentally. Alright. So we got a couple things. OBS needs this first. VC, which may be already on. May not work. You need Windows installer, Windows module service on. And do this one. Easy. Run it once. Give it a prefetch file. No purpose. And we were disabling some critical services that made OBS's capture like 60% CPU usage. We screwed up the method last time. So first, get this one. Whatever it's got, it's going in here. Just use OB for every program, every start menu entry, the master method. Yeah, that's what I said, didn't it? Uncheck OB. No, I don't need another file. We're saving hard drive space. Okay, here it is. I'm gonna try and connect to the network. That means I gotta plug in my internet. And that means we gotta look at. Well, let's just do a restart. Then we'll do a process hacker super. We're gonna do a super monitor on it. We're gonna run OBS on it and capture it. I'm glad I didn't have to reinstall Windows again.
I'm well out of the practice of making mistakes like that. Even though I made one the other day.
This thing's lagging me. We have to delete the GIF here. Active desktop GIFs. What is the services exe doing? Like, why does it do this? Spin lock services, blah blah blah. Oli. That's the top level thingy. Not a whole lot going on. Mostly on a D drive. Just doing some stuff on E. Of course, it's Windows. If you got something, it wants it. Look at this thing disappeared down here. It's weird. There was a toolbar. It's just not there. That's good. I don't want it. Crapo. We have mostly done what we needed to for here and now. Most of the method is covered. We've got OBS ready to run. Damn it. I have to restart again. Let's just grab one of OBS. Huh? Didn't even show anything. OBS close. OBS close. Looks like it's got a couple little logs going. Nothing serious. It's not on the big drive no more. It's are all at very low, smartly enough. Load perf DLL. Oh, saw you. System idle. Threads. Yeah, I don't want to do this with these right now. CPU 8, what? It's lying. This is interesting. This is literally nothing. But why is it like doing that? I saw it. It accessed something. Warp. I wish I could symlink these log files off D to another drive even. Anyway. Uh-oh. I've renamed some of these before. You can try it. One of them stopped me from booting eventually. Maybe. I don't remember. Importantly, we've got to restart one time. Am I missing something? Just like something. Arrow snap still off. Like I made a save right after I did a huge reg edit. So I did a huge reg edit. Here reg edit. Now I'm restarting. You see some files pop up and plug the internet in and watch more files pop up. Alright, time for a chip tune. Go with BBB. No, I played them too much. Let's play Distinct and Divine. Not a whole lot going on here. I mean, the services does that, like. Once I disable a lot of stuff, it doesn't really do that a lot. As you can see, there's really not any really files open. It's just the services doing its PNF crap. Services. So we got this LMDR file that we're gonna just rename. I'm gonna restart again. It's my computer. It said that when I started up. It's like my computer. Click on it. I did. I've been linked like it with it since then. Error. You renamed a file. Windows is easy to fix. It doesn't really have good security. It never will. It's a waste of time. It'll just get broke. Oh, all of a sudden it's not doing anything crazy. Okay. Fast. App resolver, huh? App resolver, huh? I'm watching you. Between UI crapo. Like this one, you can rename. You could probably rename some of these. IER util. I'm doing this. I honestly don't. I mad. Explorer's going crazy, man. Explorer mad too. Knows I renamed something. What is this one? I don't like that one. CRS open an SXS MPLL. Fusion 2.5. Screw that. I don't want that. Explore dead. I'll kill you. I will kill you. Goodbye. I'm not writing there no more. Look, it's looking at the MUI files now because it can't touch it. Could not be found. Substitute utility. Oh yeah. Okay. SFC, huh? Scan now? Yeah. Yeah, SFCOS. SFC mad processes. Oh, okay. See you later. Oopsie. Win raped. I never seen it open that before. The Explorer's broke forever. It's gone. It pissed me off. Explorer pissed me off. Can we reboot? Explore last stand. CMD. Ren set X. Set X. Ren setup. UGC. Okay. It made me mad. What? I don't need it. I'm good. I'm chilling on Windows. Why? Need weed? I mean, Explorer is somewhere else. I've renamed it before. Twin API mad finding me. Hopefully it saved it there. Okay, got it up here. State rep core mad finding me. I'm so sick of this thing. App repository. Well, before we get owned, Windows management. Like, I didn't even try to connect with OBS first. I don't even know if it's open. These things shouldn't matter as far as what we're doing. So it's managing me right now. bud. And you can't get rid of this one. I mean, you can just unmap some stuff if you want, but active found. We found it. It's in here. Look, it's got everything in this one. The shell infrastructure host. So for this one, we'll just hit free. Okay, we got desktop shell, Excel, Windows. Okay, activation manager. We'll just hit free. We're gonna rename that. Alright, so let's see what our disk is looking like now. Looks like FS util. Okay, that's just me doing stuff, alright. Probably. Yeah, I'm used to these. Don't worry about that. You're going to start getting those if you disable services to the full credentials that I'm qualified to specify you to, which is elite tier Windows user. But you figure these out and get back to me, alright? These are like remote server protocols that I don't know where they are yet, so I'm getting you up to par with my method. I saw that MSW sock, and we're not even online yet, so let's looks like doing this hadn't broken anything to mess with SI host. I mean, you could probably just like, here it is. You could probably just unplug your internet and then when you get into Windows just like do all this stuff. Look, if I hit refresh, that's gone. Oh, I owned SI host. Okay, it's gone. You can't close it, but it'll close itself. And look at the CPU, so it's just less jumpy, way more stable. CMD, D, DPC lat. Close process hacker, and then look at your true DPC now. That was the network trying to access. You see that? We know that. We know the 1000 spike is the network adapter. That's stable, sorta. We haven't disabled all the services yet. So activation is part of SI host. We got no wick. I've seen that before. But MS Paint works fine. Look at my mouse, dude. Look at this almond mouse. Did you know I could write this good? You know, I'm not trying, but you saw my straight lines. You're good. Oops. Now, the spiral test. This is only 250 hertz, supposedly. I gotta show Tiny Chat. Making a doodle. Okay, so what have we done? Like, broke Explorer forever, right? That's what it's looking like. I mean, what will my network say? I haven't got on my network yet. No net yet. See, look, when I save a file, Explorer doesn't access it. No Explorer. Just saving files. Win Explorer. Nope. Look, it's trying to get to it. Win Explorer locations. Can't get to it. There's nothing there. Look, see, it's got these things ready to like throw somewhere. See? It can't. It no longer can. Every time I save a file, the red comes up. But it can't. Let's save an MS Paint file. Alt-H-R. MS Paint. M for MeKLiN. Save it on the E drive. M. MS Paint. MS Paint. Some cache MS Paint. Look at that. I want to just get all these, sorry. You've angered me. No process. It makes me look at you. No process. See, new ones popping up? No, they all came up pretty fast. And they're just sitting there like... This guy's got an image on the screen. They're interested. Instead of logging you all the time, it just does these events, see? So we just go ren wpd shext.dll wpd shext.dll ren windows storage search.dll to windows storage. What are you doing? Herpo? Herpo's at it again. It knows. It's got... My camera's like overheating.
Stop being mean to Jigglypuff.
Yeah, don't be mean to Jigglypuff, or I'll kill you in real life.
I will protect. I would. Bro, I would fucking
I'm literally never
my
trying to
life.
email
I
band
swear
ever
to God.
We cucked Windows today, boys. 0.9. 0.8. It's not even using 0.1%. That's a win in my book. You ready to play Rust? People think, oh, the alternate shell. Doesn't it seem like Windows handing you some, like, method? Some trick? They don't give you tricks. It's a trick. Don't take it. You just table or explore with alternate shell. Steam Explorer. Ooh, you're so cool. But what about all this? What about the frame DLLs? We got them, boys. It's mad. It's a lot of files I renamed. I might not be able to boot after this. It's not hard to fix this one though. Now let's do a notepad save. Oh yeah? What's all this? Saving my DOS commands to get the sneaky guys with servers. Okay. Notepad. Save. Note save. Image res DLL none. Not much there. I mean, it looks like it's taking a snapshot of it. I mean, if it were to save it in the plain text. And what is, like, going on with this? Save it into here. Notepad needs replaced. You see that? Run DL32. It's going. What is it under? The main stuff. Here they are. They're here. Let's get them before they disappear. Shell 32's gotta go. Oh man, I ran it. Oops. So that's the big one. Here's the little one. And you rename this thing. You don't let this run. You don't know what they do. Com base. Alright, so we'll just close these, whatever they are. And just do a close this thing. I think there's another one open. Ooh, disappeared already, huh? Not before I get this. It even says where it is. It's weird. Too much going on with this program. Steam uses it, but it uses the WoW 64 one, so we're good to rename it. And there, whatever uses it, can't use it. I want to rename these, although I think it just uses the other one, like the WoW 64 one, right away. Perfect. So let's paint. It slows your cursor down. Well, we didn't see anything pop up that time. You see how all the files are linked now? Notepad, MS Paint, Explorer, IE, Desktop. There ain't a whole lot going on. I mean, I'm probably not going to my desktop ever again on this PC, but I didn't want to anyway. I didn't want to anyway. Pretty slick. No process, no nothing. Nothing. Is OBS even open? Alright, so since it's not open, we can open it. Otherwise it just, you know, pops up to the base of the menu and you can't see it. Let's actually plug the internet in. See what that says. We'll have a good time with that one. Rename files actively while it's working. I'm sure I'll be able to run a ping, but anything past that, I can't guarantee. Whoa, whoa. We're live. First. Second. Third. Got them all, I think. So it's not giving me any WebIO DNS resolver. Alright. New. Internet works. WER DLL, I saw that. Device metadata, prog DT. dmrc.idx.o. Crap it. Let's see. Device metadata, prog DT. There ain't really a whole lot going on. I'm sure Steam would connect just fine right now. But I can't guarantee OBS will. So let's run d progr eve everything.exe. Oh no. What does that mean? It means that whatever everything uses for Windows to look at everything is broken. Right? So the stuff they use is broken. We broke them. If I can't look at it, you can't. Owner. Welcome to my PC, asshole. I'm the owner. The owner. I'm the owner, dude. And I gotta smoke everything left. I doubt I'm going to be able to do network discovery, but we might be able to turn it on. Actually, the problem is I didn't do the Blackbird network fix. So, I might be screwed. I'll have to give you a look at what that does. Damn, I've been streaming all day, man. I just want to play Rust. I would show you that if it works. We'll find out, I guess. So you want to go eat, use raise, work, not a whole lot of disk activity here. Nothing going on in DOS. No. No R frames. Y'alls. Redo. Save a file unlogged. We mastered it, boys. I think we got Windows mastered. Let's see. Ooh, Biserv. I don't like those. Let's ask, what are you doing? I may not be booting back up. So this method here gets you a all caps file, which doesn't matter. But that'll get you a, how do you say, easier to find problem once we open Notepad and view our System32 folder and there's a bunch of all caps files with the extension DL. I think we'll know what to do. Won't you? That wasn't actually her video, bud. That was a girl named 44 who came in here about a couple weeks ago. She's happily married with kids now. After I healed her. She was a balding mutant on Tiny Chat looking for internet cock, and she paid $50 for a megabus ticket and went down and dumped many loads in her body. I didn't do what she wanted me to do to her sexually. Said I was boring, but she was physically healed by my presence in ways that were above just physiological healing from sperm, which is what she got. Then her hair stopped falling out. So when I was there, I was collecting clumps of her hair, which were all dyed different colors and just scattered around the floor. And I had a little plastic baggie with maybe like reds and blues, and it was legit falling out. Now she's got her son just popped out, and she's got, I think, a daughter that's like 2 or 3. And she helped me out too. Like, I stole a bike from some rich person when I was running from the police. I took that bike around the world. Oh, Windows is uploading my icons and thumb cache to the police. When you install Windows, photo metadata DLL is the first thing that opens. And they scan every hard drive connected to see if there's any of the files the FBI already has. It's still writing files. There they are. I don't know how to get them. cdd.dl, ci.dl. Wish I could have scrolled down there. Good thing I pasted it over here. P-shed. I didn't run that. Why is there MUI file for it? Okay. What does P shed do? Let's rename it. It's in there. It's in the other folder. You can just go look at it with Notepad. So we're on D. No Explorer frames popping up. Looks like we clipped out most of the garbage of that thing. And we didn't even rename the core DLLs that I did on the last one. What's this? Someone's hacking me. This is my... Where is this? We'll have to look at this and I have 2 desktops. That's why it we did something weird, man. It like regenerated a namespace on me. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to be able to discover the network. We can look at the network now. Oh, control panel is broke. This may be the last time I log on. Rename too many files. Haha. Oh yeah? What's that? WDI DLL. I don't like WDI. Look, it's not even open. But it's like here. No control panel for me. Let's try other stuff. Users must enter that. Services are disappearing, though I haven't disabled them. It's weird. Looks like NetPLWiz is trying to go. Interesting. How can it, though? Look, it's not even here. I mean, I'm already like on the network. So I was gonna do like a IPv6 search, but if I just open Notepad, I can probably steer to where the interface Torito disable stuff is. I have to do all that before I disable any network services. First, let's just look at OBS. It's probably broken. Watch this. Encrypt. Just hit that button here. MS Protect key. Global ini D2D1. It's not doing a lot, but I saw a lot of Windows files. So now I go on my other PC, and if I can see it, then my network works good. If not, then add NDI source. JJ. Yeah, I don't see it. No streaming for me. Oh man, there's a registry command. I refuse to enable those files. Let's try one more thing before we go to restart. I mean, I can just reboot to the Win shell and run everything searched there. I think what's in order here is a virtual drive with those files on it. When I want to look for my explorers, I don't know. I need a new search tool. Check the B folder, I guess. Oh no, I'm accessing my Oh wait, it's just actually looking at files, that's all. I mean, we can check it out. It's got Explorer frame open. We're at the break notepad. Could they recopy those already? Oh no! SH Core Combiz. Here's where you gotta really. Just has too much stuff, you know? Like C versions, notepads can't be trusted anymore. Buy notepad. Link info DL notepad. Right. Icon codec service DL notepad. Right. Something in my way. Anyway, let's see what kind of errors we get. Overrun of a stack based, blah blah blah. Failed to shut down. Shut down T. Shut down P. Shut down T1. What is it? P0. There we go. Windows is not happy. It's throwing fake errors at me. Wants me to do a SFC scan now. It tried to. That's probably what the error is. It can't FFC scan me. Let's get in the safe mode. If anything, I should be in the PE shell doing this, not letting Windows run while I mess with it. So enter F8 really fast. With command prompt, I'm gonna need that. Sometimes that's all you can do. You got no shell whatsoever. Oh yeah, we're done. Which file do you think it is? It's that IER util one. That's the one we're gonna do first, and then we'll just try to get back to the desktop, or what's left of it. I had a feeling I wasn't coming right back.
believe it's coffee time. It's coffee time.
bed. Runs fine on here. Alright. Date modified. Not true. I modified a bunch of them. It's gotta be date recently changed. Here we go. So just do this. We hadn't done a whole lot. I mean, I think it's just one or two files. It's probably just these two. So we'll just do a date last changed. This should be up a folder. And we'll just do our notepad, Shift F10 notepad. There it is. I'm showing them all, but you don't have to make a 5 megabyte file. Just take a print screen, 50 kilobyte bitmap. Let's try 2 files going back normal. If it don't work, we'll come back and do this one here. I don't like it though. Could be this one too. It's definitely not that one. Definitely not this one. Actually, you know what? I think it's this one. But we're not going to change it back just because we want to do that one in the next set. We don't want to lose our potential for learning in this current experiment. But as you can see, there's tons of free space left. It's not like growing because the internet got plugged in right away, but it will once Steam goes. And I'm not in the game yet, so you really should get your game running before you do any of this stuff. But I haven't really broke anything, or I got an old reg I can get Steam running and then reapply the new reg after Steam's running. Maybe, I don't know. But renaming files, you know, I can just... Yeah, see, I know what I'm doing. But thing is, I did 2 files at once, so I don't know which one it was. Ooh, lag. This is called SI host crash. You actually have to wait for it.
This is where adding another shell might be a good idea. So let's install Steam once this crashes, and then we can open up Task Manager, Security Task Manager by Nuber Software. No, I don't use that anymore. Yeah, just wait it out. You have to do this every time you reset now. This is how they punish you. They know none of those files that disabled are for Windows. Sometimes it stays broken, sometimes. I think I renamed SI host before. Or something else was making it crash. One of my reg edits. Just press Control Alt Delete. Control Shift Escape. Yeah, you would be lagged out like this for a while, and when it came back, it would be like a blinky BS desktop, so Explorer had to be renamed. We didn't do that. And we can fix it back to normal, but I'd rather just wait, see what happens. I'm waiting. Eventually, when you try to do stuff, it'll just break the OS and make you have to reinstall. It's like tamper protection. I'm sure that could be disabled though, so that's probably why they haven't added anything like that yet. But one day, I know that's their dream. You already see stuff like that hard-coded into the laptops, which a lot of people are buying because they're cheap. Filled with shady stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It might turn on. I kind of like mash the keyboard. I mean, you got an unlock signal. The computer's working fine. I guess we should hit safe mode. We'll try that. Just renamed a couple files. Twin UI is probably the problem. Now I got Dream, maybe we could rename that file to all Notepad 0 so it still loads but it's empty.
you know? Empty file. Let's wait another couple minutes. Sometimes it take like 15-20 minutes. That's serious. And it'll be like SI host hard error. And you just load up Steam and you're good. That's after you disable like background task infrastructure. Smoking a super spliff again. No cigarettes. Ten hours later. Lost the ability to go on the network. So that's a real problem. You can't get on the network with this current install, possibly. Probably Twin UI. I'm going to try a safe mode just for the hell of it. Didn't we just do that anyway? It doesn't display the drivers doing anymore. Go into safe mode. Such a crap. Nice. Black screen. Num-lock works. Caps lock works. Nothing else works. And then, yeah, you would get a black screen like this, even if it did work, and you'd have to go to DOS and open your programs, but I'll just turn it off and get Twin UI and maybe WPD shell extension. Thing is not happy the way it's been going. It's not running. We can very easily make it run back to where we were. At least to get me playing Rust. Maybe for the night or tomorrow or something, but I'll have to reinstall if I can't get the network to run or Blackbird won't work. Email this guy, tell me what the registry changes are. Because I got it to work last time, I think. I don't know, to be honest. I don't remember why I'm reinstalling this time. You know what? Let's just go C, Windows. Huh? Good thing that's moved. Program data. Don't see a whole lot on C moving around. I saw this go off. Boot log loaded. Yo, why? Not seeing the files I changed. This is neat. It's just not safe. It's not giving me what I want anymore. Date modified. Here's those drivers. We're just looking at that. This is just my GPU. It's not sorting them like it just did. Can't say why. Ooh. What's going on there? I mean, did I do something to open this? Spooky. I guess we'll have to open a notepad. There's other ways to search through Notepad. Kernel base. Caller identity .cpp. Yikes. She said, good way to do this, Notepad. Open C Windows System 32. Type all. You'll see just files here. Here's a neat one. libtiff. See, these are gone here. License RTF. Locale. These NLSs get opened a lot. They really gotta get moved. I think they get opened a lot. Slui's renamed. Here's all our renamed DXEs. DL file, EX file. So let's do two right now. Do this one. Do twin UI. Oh, twin API. That's why I did it wrong in DOS. That's why I'm here. I think we should be good with those. I think the thumb cache might have to go back on actually. Yeah. You know what? Let's leave that off. And we'll just reboot. Sadly. I mean, we could put a notepad file right now, empty, as that file. an empty notepad file with its name as that. And that's another way to test it. See, you know, we haven't tested something like that yet. I don't know why I just did that, but I was gonna restart. Mind you, this install isn't proper done because I forgot a step to add. You gotta start Blackbird with the -H, or your network will be broke for OBS NDI network streamers. Steam should run though. Hello? Yeah, we haven't got all the things renamed yet. It's getting further, though. Let's let it sit for a little bit. Maybe it'll wake up. This is a whole lot of work, man. Good thing you only have to do it once every couple months or so. Or every year or whatever. Dropped frames, 194. I'm getting tired too. Not waiting for this.
One of the last times we crashed for this method of renaming files, WLRMDR was renamed. So it seems like not a serious file, but it was when we renamed it. Not like right away, but eventually it was getting crashes. And that was one of the files we renamed at the time, so we'll just rename a couple more back, see if we can find out which one, at least gain one rename safe. We ain't calling defeat on this guy yet. I'm determined to at least get back to where I was. Need scripts for more stuff. Look, some of our space is disappearing. It'll keep doing that if you let it. So shady. Huh.
Domain SID. I probably have a copy of this already. Error. It's because I broke it. Here we are. Sys32. Don't delete it. We got EX files. WDS unattended template. Easy hacks for the manufacturers, not us. Holographic viewer. You're so cool, man. Neon stuff. RSP. Type. Unload CTR. I've seen this go off before. I don't like these either. Those are AMDs. There's a few AMDs in here. Probably rename those. These don't have an extension on them. It's weird, huh? AMD log them. One you can do it. There's a CR one, a CR at the end. I don't remember it right now. It's in another folder. Let's see. Here's the extensions now. Makes it harder to rename an exe file, huh? Weird. Here they are. We're just gonna leave these two because I don't know what the others are. You know what? I don't like these weird ones. We're gonna keep leaving these off. I think it's this one. Look at the There's capital L, lowercase l. And that's it. We'll do those, and we'll do policy manager because that's part of like startup kind of. SFCs, no. Thumb cache, and these three are next if we can't get back on. But I think it was log on CLI. By serve, we could probably turn it off. But it's like hidden now unless I refresh, so I'm just gonna cancel and restart. Process of elimination. Can't beat it. Should do them one by one. Disable. Restart after just one. Don't be like me. It was literally saying in process manager renaming anything that moved for like 10 minutes. I don't gives a fuck. Gives me that. We're seeing something funny going on. The black loading screen. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's got the black spinning circles. Cool, man. Yeah, you guys can't see it. I just stretched the image. It's in a hidden resolution. When you make changes, you should at least see that the loading your desktop or whatever, loading your shell technically now, because there's no desktop. See that it takes, you know, longer than the first load on your computer, which, you know, you should wait 15-20 minutes every time. Don't just give up on your changes. Like mine just loaded a black circle for 3-4 minutes and then stopped. Now I'm on a black screen with nothing. So they don't like the icon cache disabled. That's probably what it is. Like my computer is functioning, everything in the system's working. There's got to be some trick to getting around this, like plugging in some kind of little CD or something. Like I'm gonna pop my CD-ROM drive in. This is where the auto run would come in handy. It's like, oh, welcome to Explorer. We restarted you. It's like, oh, you want to install Windows? No. Open Steam. Easy. I waited. See, the kernel operates under the shell. It's probably doing network stuff, doing whatever it usually does. We're gonna have to manipulate that one day. Back to Notepad. That game sucks. Notepad-a-roni. Should have just renamed them all, save some time. Except Slooey, of course. But the LMRDR, LMWLRMDR, Windows Live Reminder, whatever. That one could probably stay off too. All the others, you know, I never renamed them before, so I don't know what they were. Notepad. Mostly I renamed files over here and got away with a lot of them. Probably do one now, like Win brand. Whoopsie. WebIO. I think I renamed WDI and some of these. Basically, it'll come down to you porting your registry to an image of a new Windows install. User activity broker. Come on, dude. There's Twin UI. So I think we gotta really just Explorer might be causing a problem. I'm not sure. Let's go see what we got. Damn, I don't want to give up on these, but I kind of have to. Do all of them except Slooey. It's these ones, really. Let's just get these ones away again. have to DOS prompt those while they're on screen. It'll say not found because I already renamed it. Activation manager. I don't really want to turn it back on. So let's get rid of those. Just those three. The SFCs, I don't know if we did those. We'll find out if we can't get back on. Damn, man. Why does it gotta be like this? Still going, millions of frames encoded. Did a lot of work in Windows. I'm not gonna throw it away. It's already looking bad. I think that Windows Live thing is really it. Like, can't back these changes up with a registry. These are file system changes. I have to take a snack break. Actually, a good time to go AFK. Oh, black screen. Nice. It was loading to a black screen. My stream is a black screen with music. Yay. Play some J through L. LZO's got good stuff. I'll probably play LZO last. Yep, no control delete yet. I'm not willing to wait. I'm going to go back to the setup again. Just rename everything back. See that my methods are not faulty. Whoops, I forgot to press something. Sometimes reloading after a few times gives a different result. But I know this probably won't. That wasn't good. Some fucking pedo in tiny chat watching me. Fucking weirdo shitcocks anyway. Let's see here. Notepad. These files back to normal. It doesn't matter at this point, like Slooey isn't gonna harm you. It already knows you haven't activated. So we took a screenshot. No? Okay. Revert all changes. Look at, we did this one too. That was probably the problem. Doesn't matter if you made it all funny. Capital L's and stuff. So while we're in here, disk snapshot. Flip primary, turbo sync. Yeah, this is not for you. This is what broke my PC last time. Because I made some, I think I made some file system changes, and then something, probably the loggers are messed up. They're trying to rebuild or something. They can't. I have no idea, but I do know that importing the reg at this point probably won't help. Now maybe it's case sensitive, those DLL files. We'll go through the whole system folder if I have to. Literally nothing is happening. We can try to boot to the service profile. And that would give us an idea if it's our reg that's broke or not, or it's just the files. Let's go back at Notepad and look and see if there's one more thing we forgot to rename. Change the DLL files, get those capital letters out of them. That may be the problem. And I believe there's one in another folder that we can't find, like Twin API or something. There's got to be some that we can find. We could do it with the quotes, maybe. I thought I opened folder somewhere. Okay, Cindy Crawford. Yeah. All right. DVD. Take a short break. cold. Spliffers. Smoke the seeds too. You black bastard! That's what this homeless guy in the forest used to call his cat. No, he called him a black motherfucker. He was nice to that cat, man. They'd always come around at forest time when it's campfire time. Let's see what we got. A couple files. Wrong names. I don't remember disabling any services recently. Go file. We did more in one file though. It wasn't just a couple small ones. Forgot to sort them. We may have deleted something out of here. I don't remember. Just do it again tomorrow. Ooh. You gotta type the exe or it won't save right. Maybe it's saved as an exe, I don't know. I don't know, it's funny. Yeah, we didn't really delete any of these weird ones. I made a lot of changes to this stuff, but that was long ago. I think it was IER, but I already changed that back. We did delete a few DAT files, I think. We renamed a DAT file. That's right. We angered the system. And we're not seeing the location of that DAT file. No, we're in here. Look, some of them are different names. This ain't the problem. We renamed some DAT files. So we gotta go to everything search for that. I don't know where those are. Yeah, I remember what I did now. So all the changes we made here we lost because of some DAT file. The SFC scan. It's 3 kilobytes. You should be able to get rid of 99% of these with no problem. But it just ain't that way no more. Can't let it end that way. There's the IE one we did. All that did was break everything search. Okay, let's look at the, maybe we renamed something in there. In the crap folder. I vaguely remember looking at it for a minute. Oh, here we go. These are the ones that like to run. Set X. You know what we didn't do? We didn't set the environment variables. That may have caused a problem. System clone tool. Whoa. This one was running. These 3 all ran. reconnaissance installer. There also may have been a DLL file somewhere else that we're only gonna find if we do everything search for DLL. Where was it? Okay, let's just go to D. Z crap. More. Date last saved. User not present. Date modified, no different. Just hit type. Got any funny files I renamed? This is where I put everything. Bin. See, we're not in the, we're in the root. There could be more in here. Only everything can find that. Where is the Starship song? It's called Starship. .303 length. Could be any of these. Yeah. So good. So, D, Z crap. That's not a DAT file. See, this shows everything in there, not just that root folder like we look at System32. Finding that thing we changed possibly might be harder than we thought. I know it's a DAF or a DLL. Here it is. Who would thought we'd find it that easy, huh? I cuddle. I coodle too. But come on, dude. One little file's breaking my PC. Pussy fucking bitch. I don't give up, man. These little crap files. Now we're back where we started. Bunch of more crap files starting up. Let's do everything again. Type C D .dl. Oh, sneaky search. Look at these. What the hell? Okay, so it's actually got all the ones. Minus DLL. This sucks. 2003. This thing. These are post Diablo 1 files too. I mean, you can see all the DATs. Don't get cocky with Windows. Take it slow. You gotta figure out one thing at a time. Now we're looking at booting back up to a mostly broken desktop, but it should have a desktop. We'll see. Yeah, I was getting too comfortable sitting there. And I knew I couldn't run well, I didn't even try to run Blackbird with the H thing. Quite a different loading screen than we saw before. Okay, here we go. This is like the Windows is broken loading screen. I'm calling it quits. If I figure it out, maybe it'll be shown tomorrow. I probably will do it with off video. Same way I fixed the network last time. At the end of the other 9-hour video, my network broke. But I believe I was able to fix it. So, yeah. In reinstalling Windows and doing my method, it's like 4 hours. About. So, you could do this for 4 hours. Yeah, like it just got done loading, goes to another black screen. I'm gonna let it sit all night with the Ethernet unplugged, of course, and then hopefully maybe get to my desktop and we'll figure out if I gotta reinstall or I had to wait 30 minutes. See you next time.